I started recording. Ooh, look, a trash. The tomato chest. Joker. Every time... You know what, I'll save that comment for when 15 minutes pass in the recording, so that... There's a bug that just walked by. I look away to grab a napkin to squish it. I'll turn away and it's gone. It's disappeared. I'm concerned. But yes, it is hot in my room, and I am... There you are! I found you, you son of a bitch! Anyways. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. So, I'm finished with the... Well, basically finished, and I say basically because I hadn't put on the hands. I tend to put the hands on my gunpla last because I want to know how I'm going to pose them. And so I need to know which ones are the correct hands. Yes, Mr. Hands. Oh god, who was that? That was... Cyberpunk 2077. Yep, I remember now. Barkley. Hi, Wisp. How are you doing? Been taking care of yourself? But yes, I finished the Odysseus unit, which the Penelope consists of an Odysseus Gundam, which I believe is... Oh, it's just saying hi to her. Fucking Christ. Which is an upgrade from the Alasius. At least I think I remember... Well, if that's how it's pronounced. I don't want to say the Alizeus. I'm pretty sure it's Alasius. And when the Odysseus Gundam is given a Minovsky flight unit, you got an email from Genshin? Hell yeah. What'd you get? Also, what the fuck is what? Oh. Oh, shit! You got Nicole. Got it, yeah. Who, Majima? Oh, don't worry about that. Yahar! Ahoy, Glace! How we doing, Glace? Email? Hey, bro. That's what you sound like. Why are you complaining, Glace? Why are you complaining? This is... It's perfect. I don't know what you mean. Okay, you're not? Okay, so then I've just elected to not give him clothes. I've elected to only give him the sumo shorts. Yeah, I didn't realize that either. It's awesome, isn't it? I wonder... I wonder if he has his perineum tattooed as well as like the area around his starfish. Because, I mean, the ass cheeks are dedication already.
Hi.
Me when I see a good pair of titties. Me when I open my phone and I see Glace's com.
Hi. Thank you.
Birdie. There's Yagami's shenanigans. Fuck. Lord Hudson. Yeah, that is my curse as well. I'm cursed to forever get bad relics from both Genshin and Star Rail. I struggle to get good shit. Except for Evanesia, because well, Evanesia is already built. My Evanesia is already built. Okay, so this is the funny thing that I have for Majima's getup. Full samurai armor. One guy left. So full samurai armor for Sea Dog style for AoE. For now, I'm gonna eventually. I'm gonna eventually make a Zoro cosplay. And then last guy remains. Close off. Alabama probably said something. I don't think it said Alabama. Ugh. My heart races every time a breeze blows into my room. It's so goddamn hot in my room. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Me when I get a hold of Philly. Or rather when I meet up with Philly, because I want my neck cracked, probably.
I'm so thirsty.
Taking a sip. I took a sip. I want to make a joke.
You can't handle the uber instincts of
my
my uber
autism.
Observe.
Observe. Humana, 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 humana. Right? I love that outfit. I want to make a joke. I want to make a joke. I want to make a joke. It may not be gold, but I want to make a golden ball joke. Yeah, clearly, I don't understand either, Wisp. Clearly you like dick. Another breeze just blew into my room.
Hi. Thanks.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Son of a bitch. Say faster, god damn it. And a kinda don't. There's a hole, there's a hole.
あの大きなケースの中にあるぬいぐるみはどうやって取るの？
おお、UFO キャッチャーか。あれは上にあるクレーンを動かして下の景品を掴んで穴に落とすんや。
へえ、なんか簡単そうじゃない？たくさん
We're all degenerates here.
これが案外コツがいるんや。掴むだけやので引っ掛けたりずらしたりいろいろあっての。
船長詳しいんだね。じゃああれも取れる？
しゃあないの。俺の華麗なテク見せたるで。
やった！船長、今までで一番頼もしい。
え
60-year-old man, by the way. Oh, shit. Majima here. The main character here. He's like 60.
時間食うてもうたわ。
Because he was 24 in the midway through 1980. Oh no, you're... You know, I hesitate to call you a child after... the sus talk. Yeah, he's 60. Just straight up 60. Me 60? No. I'm half that. I turned 30 in 3 weeks. 1, 2, yeah, 3 weeks. Follow this route, run into this guy, and that guy. Can't recruit him yet. Can't recruit him yet. Me when I say Glace is calm. Last time I'll say. La-da-dee.
いろんなお菓子がある。すごいカラフルだ。綺麗だね。初めてかも。
Ew, why would you do that?
食べるけど。
Plus, I think that was a
クッキ
pigeon.
ーとかチョコレートとかモアナ姉ちゃんが焼いたマフィンとか茶色いのばっかりなんだよね。どれも美味しいけどさ。
Instead of footsteps, I like to imagine the slapping sound is the sound of Majima's cheeks.
多いの？
ああ、どうやろう。せんべい、かりんとう、羊羹。結構茶色いかもしれんわ。どれもうまいのは同じやね。
そっちの茶色いお菓子も食べてみたい。
いつか食べくるとええ。茶色いお菓子でもてなしてるわ。
Oh. He wants me to dress up. Glammed up like a hostess. So what, he wants me to dress as Goromi? And man, that guy's a sick fuck. Nah, it'll be... Oh, I fucking send it to you on Discord, but I just remembered you don't have Discord. I've been thinking about something. Not a maid dress, but I've been thinking about something. I won't say what yet. Until I actually get it calmed.
まあ、気持ちはわからんでもないな。海風に当たっとるときにポロポロ聞こえてきたら、俺も一発で寝る自信あるわ。
五郎海賊団の楽団員はウクレレ奏者にしようよ。夜の航海で全員ぐっすりだよ。
そらええな。福利厚生もバッチリや。
福利って何？
船長から頑張ってる仲間のためにする素敵なサービスなことやな。
そんなのがあるんだね。じゃあ美味しいお肉も福利厚生でよろしく、船長。
ちゃっかりしたクルーやの。
Sure. Hi.
Nothing like an old man and a 6-year-old man and a 10-year-old boy bonding over falling asleep to ukulele. Can't wait for summer? Well, I'm already done with summer, because goddamn, it's hot in my room.
Oh.
Yo, Hauser! How's it going? About the same as always. I don't know how to do a French accent. Really, like at Eiffel Tower. Well, same as always. I'm grinding away. Suddenly I'm Scottish. I can't do it. Same as always, I'm grinding away, trying my best to be recognized as a proper chef.
Huh?
Hey, Hauser, the hell are ya? Get your ass over here. Sorry, just had to chug some water. Yes, coming. Pardonnez-moi. The head chef is calling me. Sheesh, guy sure shouted pretty upset. I do hope I haven't made some sort of faux pas. I better hurry. Please relax while I enjoy your dinner, monsieur.
Huh?
What do you think you're doing, yakking it up with a customer? Those glasses still need washing. I'm sorry, Chef. I'm really sorry. If you can't even do a decent job dishwashing and dealing with customers, you're gonna spend your whole life without stepping foot in the kitchen. I really am sorry. I promise I'll be more efficient from now on. Then what are you waiting for? Hop on, get back to work. We're not going on breaks, though. Make us something to eat when you're finished cleaning. Yeah, Chef. Right away, Chef. I'll do it right away. And then I'll prepare your meals, Chef Powell and Chef Chris. I'm sending this to Pixie. I'm sending a screenshot of this to Pixie. Yeah, he's showing not to be noticed. Well, so these are the senior chefs. Man, this job sucks. This job sucks sometimes. We're always so damn busy at this time of day. Hey, what's it? Better check your attitude before the boss arrives today. Yeah, no. We still got some time before he shows up. Ain't no one watching us here. Speaking of, this is not gonna recommend House to being promoted to chef work. Huh? No way, not so long as I'm in charge of him. Yeah, I figured. The meals he makes are just too damn good, right? Hauser's cooking is so good they won't promote him? The fuck's going on? No kidding, if we let him show off in the kitchen, he'll be relegated to toilet duty. Gotta crush the potential competition underfoot. Yeah, I'm glad you were the head chef when I started. No training and endless chores. Well, he seems happy enough just to work here. I get it now. So that's the sitch. What a load of bullshit. Howdy do, gentlemen. This your restaurant? I've been waiting to try your Chef Hauser's cooking for a while. Could you fetch him for me? Eh? Who are you? Yeah, we got someone here called a Hauser, but he ain't a chef. He just waits tables and does some menial labor. If you want to eat Soleil's gourmet cuisine, order from the menu inside. You jerks are the ones stopping Hauser from being a chef, ain't ya? What'd you just say? Top of his class in culinary school, but gets shafted doing dishes and grunt work. Other chefs don't teach him shit. Won't let him cook at all. Thought I smelled something fishy about this whole story. Why let such a sublime talent run away like that? When I heard ye two dipshits yapping just now, it all clicked into place. Yeah, listening on us, were you fucker? Hey, your traps were flapping so loud I couldn't help but to overhear. The food here is real good, no denying that. But if ye refuse to train up new talent, eventually the essence of what makes this place shine will be lost. Even though you won't acknowledge him, Hauser's still smiling at customers. Have a good night, Wisp. And practicing on his own. That's the kind of chef whose food I want to eat. Shut your damn mouth. We got our own way of doing things here. Amateurs who wouldn't know escargot from escalfeur. Should stay out of it. Yahar! I bet most of ye customers are amateurs, so maybe ya shouldn't be so dismissive of them, especially when it comes to your boss coming and visit at all. You heard about that, huh? God, what a pain in the ass. If you even more so if you read us out into the owner. Here's what makes sure you're indisposed when he shows up. Ye sure about that? Roughing up a customer ain't going to end well for ye. Hey man, I had no choice. It's clearly self-defense. To calm down the violent patron. A couple top-class chefs in an elite French restaurant on one hand, and a shady thug with an eye patch on the other. Whose story do you think people is gonna believe? Yahar! They'll believe whoever's left standing in the end. Hey, Pixie. Welcome in early. Hey, what's your deal, man? You're strong as hell. I thought I heard a commotion over near the restaurant, but what is this? Aye, so this guy's Soleil's owner. And you are? I'm... I'm a regular here at Soleil. Is that so? Dear me. It appears as though there's been some trouble involving you and my shifts. May I ask what happened? Sure. Well then, what was the matter of this dispute? There be a chef here by the name of Hauser, right? I asked him to let me try one of his recipes, and, well, that turned to be a bit of an argument. I'd like you to give the kid a chance. He's been stuck on KP duty for years, but still practices cooking after work and determined to improve his skills. I feel sorry for the guy. I know it ain't really none of my business, but still. Hauser, isn't he the chronically lazy employee you've been training? You reported that despite your best efforts, he was surly towards customer. Put no effort into staff meals, and showed no ambition to improve. That you see. Lazy? The hell is that? And he's never done anything rude when chatting with me. Plus his passion and ambition for being a chef is, always shown through. Well, this is a bit of a conundrum. If only there were an easy way of telling which of you was correct. I don't know how to pronounce that. Apologies for the wait. I have brought you your sandwiches, or... Monsieur Majima, please forgive me if I had been some more careful. Delicious. Might I trouble you for another one of your delectable sandwiches? Of course, I made plenty, so help yourself. Really, these are truly magnificent. It's obvious made by someone who understands the soul of Soleil. Is this mustard an original recipe? Yes, it's Dijon-inspired tartar prepared with olive oil and seasoned with cumin. Such innovations can only be made with a strong grasp of the basics. This skill cannot be achieved overnight, certainly not by the lazy. I believe I understand the situation now. Majima was it? I must thank you for telling me about Yakuza. This is the most regrettable failure of mine, that I was unable to realize what was happening here. Paolo, Chris, allow me to confirm once more. Were the reports you submitted to me legitimate? No, we made them all up. And why would you do such a thing? There's a really talented cook with great intuition. He learned youthful tricks by watching us, and it was clear he'd outrank us both soon. And we were worried we'd lose our jobs. Alright, I've covered quite enough. Hauser, I've been instructing you personally from now on. I have no doubt you'll be graduate from a mere waiter to chef, or a masterful chef in the imminent future. Really, I'll do my best to live up to this honor. Although, to be honest, this is all happening so suddenly. It makes me feel dizzy. I'll kick your ass, Gogeta. Well, I mean, Majima usually only wears a jacket. So he's always shirtless anyways. As for you two, you stuff at the ghost of a promising newcomer and then, regardless of the reasons, initiated violence against a customer. These are serious offenses. As such, from today, you're both demoted. You'll be starting over as plongeurs on cleaning duty. Yar, all's well that ends well, I guess. So, what just happened just now? Seems like a lot went on between all of you while I was making those sandwiches. Look, don't sweat the details. All that matters is your hard work is finally being recognized. Took long enough, eh? I suppose. There's one more thing I wanted to ask of you two. When I tried your cooking, I knew I wanted my own to taste just as good. It really helped me push my culinary practice to the next level. The moment I arrived, you two were my inspirations as a chef. Yeah, we haven't done anything to earn such praise. Just invented bullshit reasons to keep you out of the kitchen. I'm really sorry, man. Oh, I skipped that by accident. There was a time when we were passionate and eager as you, Hauser. I'll try to dredge up those memories and give our job our all again. Might not mean much coming from me, but I know you'll do so these traditions. Proud kid. Thank you so much, Chef. I'm sure I'll need to rely on your expertise in the future, so please continue to let me learn from you. Yahar, there really ain't a mean-spirited bone in that boy's body, is there? The man has no enemies. Please accept my sincerest apologies for all the trouble we've caused, and allow me to offer this gift as an apology. Excuse me. Yahar sure will. Looking forward to see Hauser's development. Wonderful. I'm pleased to hear that. Now, then, I'm afraid I must depart. I did it, monsieur. The owner's going to mentor me himself. He's even going to let me act as sous chef and prepare recipes for the restaurant. Yahar, I heard. If the sandwich you threw together was that good, I bet you could become the best chef in Hawaii if you try. Go for it, kid. Merci, monsieur. You're the only reason I have this opportunity, so I want to find somebody to express my gratitude. Yahar, don't worry about it. Just give me an extra portion of chasso next time I stop by. That's funny. And I'm gonna look up what chashu is. Okay, it's okay. It's a type of pork. Oh, part of ramen. Okay, I see. We don't serve ramen here. Oh, that's a good idea. I can thank you with my cooking if there's a dish you can crave, please let me know. I'll be your Todisui. Yeah, alright. Now we're cooking with gas. Looking forward to working with ye. Likewise, and please do stop by Solel again, if you can. Now, if you excuse me, I've got some cooking to do. Adieu. Yahar, I'm already excited to see what kind of recipes that little chef whips up for me. Keep your chin up, Hauser. It was a fun one. Because, it does feel, you know, realistic in the way that, the moment some dickbags with power have it, they'll not let go at any cost, even though they have no reason for it, and they'll stifle other people's opportunities and whatnot. Despite that, you know, people deserve it.
And that one.
That's why I have him in this fit. Aw, his name's Turtle. Man, I didn't really have to do much, even though I was stunned half the time. Man, my notes are gone. From last night. I forgot to fully send it to myself. Ugh. I can try to remember one of them. Kind of remember two. Might have been 3:30, thank you. I'll just immediately send it to... Oh shit, fuck me. I'm not saying this one. Well, wasn't. I didn't do the.
What?
I missed my chance to. Daw, he has a kid now. Being a taco dad, that's such a fun way to put it.
Oh. Irasai. Oh.
Mm. Right, the time. Might not be same as stream time, but well, the way I gauge it when it comes to making timestamps is the stream length, because I go back to the timestamp.
Yep. How you doing? Yep. How you doing? Yep.
Ah.
I'm so thirsty.
Hey, Rahara. If you were a pirate, would you be Yahara? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, why not? Easy. Quickly stop in at Revolve.
Aloha. Thank you. Aloha. Thank you. Aloha. Thank you.
Am I not at 50 yet?
Aloha. Thank
Guess I'm not at 50 yet. Damn it. Majima, I believe that's a crime. Yahar, an empty can. Some jerk must have lit it here. Oh no. Get me. I'll throw it away. Oh, my bad. Appreciate it. It's fine. It's not as if you're the one making a mess. Yahar, suppose so. You volunteering to pick up garbage or something? That's admirable. It's not to be praised for. I don't even know what will come of all doing all this. Yeah, now there's trash stuck all the way up there. Yeah, I mean, even the garbage is working against me. Alright, stretching, shoulders were stiff. Maybe still are. Yahar, what's with this guy? He's not picking up that trash because he wants to. This is going to bug me, so I think I'll talk to him. Yahar, got a minute? What, still got something to say to me? Yahar, I'm just curious. Why are you picking up all this trash? Ain't like you're doing volunteer work. Don't look like a hobby neither. I don't know why I'm picking up the trash. You're probably the only person in the whole universe who gives a damn about it. Hey, Natsu. Well, if you want to know, collect some of the hats and the other rubber scattered around here. Then I'll tell you. You want me to collect trash too? This place is supposed to be a scenic tourist attraction. Looking around, oh, it's a real dump. Bet the whole area is looking like those back alleys. Sure, I don't mind helping this town a little. Least I could do is tidy it up a little. Oh, laudable. So are you ready to pick up the trash?
Oh,
1 sec, doing something.
ho.
Alright then, pick up 5 pieces of trash. Once you have all of them, bring them over to me. Not all litter is on the ground. Some have been blown up to higher places, so don't forget to check there too. Yahar! Wait right here. That's what I thought. Like, I knew there was an unnecessary amount of butterflies around, or bugs around, that I couldn't interact with. It makes sense that's the case. Cool, flag I can stick between my cheeks and run around with.
Ho.
Hey there, looks like you got them all. Can't believe you actually did it. Well done. Said I would, didn't I? Plus, I'm kinda desperate to know why you're such a sulkin sourpuss while cleaning up garbage. Still on about that? Man, you're a real nut job. Name's Fukuyama. Trash collecting is a method I devised of atoning for my sins. Yahar, I'm Majima. What do you mean by atoning for your sins? Truth is, I used to be a president of a waste disposal company. While I was there, I illegally dumped a lot of garbage. Wealthy scumbags paid me to dump their waste all over the island resorts. Oh, right, this guy. I remember him now. Wealthy scumbags paid me to dump their waste all over island resorts. Job was almost too easy. But my evil deeds came to a halt. Back then, we were eagerly dumping waste on a small, idyllic island. It was going well at first until one day this righteous bat-wielding freak showed up. He kicked all our asses. In the end, we ran with our tails between our legs. My employees turned their backs on me, and I was banned from the company. Because of all that, I'm barely scraping by nowadays. You reap what you sow, I guess. Yahar, well that's quite the fall from grace. So if ye haven't failed at it already, why are you cleaning up trash now? To be honest, I don't have any other reasons. After my downfall, I'd wander the streets without purpose, until one day, I saw a can rolling around. I picked it up, threw it into trash. Nearby granny saw me do it and thanked me for it. No one's ever thanked me like that, especially after all the criminal acts I've done involving trash. But it made me kinda happy. An honorable, decent life isn't in the cards for me, and I have nothing but time. So I figured the penance of for my filthy sins would be to clean it up. I don't know any other way to get people to say thank you to me. Yahar, I get it now. You were told something you weren't used to hearing, now your guilty conscience is kicking in. And what motivates people to change can often be the most unexpected things. In fact, the fact that you committed a crime isn't going to change. But you gotta keep moving forward with your head held high. If there's such a thing as a higher power watching, well, something good might come from your way. It'd be good if it did, but unfortunately the weight of my crimes is too heavy a burden. When I stack up some good deeds, it'll be a long road until I'm forgiven. Though it'd be nice if I could pay it back before I die. But those fogies look like easy marks. You know, I saw our savings in gambling. Mind if we borrow some cash? Want money? Yeah, me too. I'm broke as shit, so hit the road. Let me do it. I don't think I like your attitude, Gramps. Yahar, pick up after yourself, dipshits. You might be responsible for your own mess. What's with you? Man, forget the money. Let's beat those geezers and to blow up some steam. Hey, who's these guys? You boneheads are the biggest pieces of trash I've seen. If ye still want to go, then I'll take you out with the rest of the garbage. Oh, we're sorry. Those bastards left their trash lying around. Anyways, are ye hurt? Why do I keep yawning? God damn. I'm fine. So you're pretty strong. I have to be. If I can't handle this much, then I'm not cut out to be a pirate captain.
Oh,
That's right, my legendary crew is known as the Goro Pirates. No kidding, no wonder you're so tough. Ocean, huh? Back when I was illegally dumping waste, I was polluting the ocean too. So far my atonement has only been the streets, but I realized I should give reparations to the sea as well. No, I couldn't manage that in my current state, so I have no money and no boat. There's no, who knows if I'll ever get those things. In that case, why not wanna join us?
huh?
Join my crew and pay back the ocean that way. The sea around here is as abundant, it has an abundance of both trash and trashy funds littered all over the place. If this is something you feel you need to do, then you're welcome aboard. Ye ain't too shabby in a fight neither, which will be useful. Hey, where your clothes at? What do you mean? He's wearing clothes. Oh, thank you, but are you sure? Also, hi, Ahi. How we doing, honey? My crew be floating with other guys with trouble past. You ain't got to worry about that. But if I find you're a little shit who ain't deserving of a place in my crew, I'll throw you overboard and be to be with the rest of the trash lit in the ocean. We good with that? Deal. Happy to join your crew, Captain Majima. I should pick these up that the punks left behind. You just woke up? Oh, be sure to get your coffee. Yes, you can't really expect any better from them. Guess so. What's this? Looks like there's more over there. What are you doing picking that up? I saw this old guy collected cans around a while back. And I thought that was kind of neat. I know it's nothing special, but I want to be someone who would do that kind of thing without thinking. Oh, that's good. I guess it sounds cool too. It about suck anyways, right? Coffee sucks. Gasp. I'm actually thinking about brewing a cup. Yahar! Looks like I haven't had coffee today. I ordered on the app for Dunkin' and completely forgot to pick it up. So, live and learn. One sec, go and check something. Okay, I had to cancel a subscription. Amongst checking to see if they refunded me for the coffee, despite that I didn't pick it up, but it's fine. That kid sees you as a good person for cleaning up garbage. Yeah, well, that good, Yahar, well, someone seems a little happier. That's good. Yeah. A werewolf? Homie had a whole fish in his mouth. Where'd you get that fish from? See? He's wearing clothes.
His biceps ain't for show. His biceps.
時間食うてもうたわ。
Nah. Oh, I went the wrong way. Haha. Hey, the cash and crew started. Sure, Teed. How's the progress here? Just so happens we finished right before you arrived. Come on, let's take a look. Wow, I can't believe it! It's huge now! It looks even cooler and more powerful than before! Modeled and refurbished just like you asked. Fitted her with more cannons, expanded the interior to accommodate more people. Records you can house as much crew as you can find now. What's that symbol for? Well, the pirate crew's got, with the name's gotta have an insignia, right? And since she's the Garamaru, we incorporated both Goro and the tiger and your captain into the design. What do you think? You like it? Yeah, it's great. Goro's a cat, though. We've also made the ship more customizable. I know you're broke at the moment, but once you rectify that, you can swap the cannons for better ones. You can replace all kind of stuff here. In fact, decks, sails, you name it. Could even add a glory hole. I don't know why you would want one though. Well, satisfied?
Oh.
Yeah, sure am. She's perfect. Clark, Julie, I gotta thank you both. I told you, you don't gotta worry about it. Really enjoyed working on the ship again. Been too long. Sort of rekindled that old pirate fire inside of me, you know what I mean? Yahar, hang on. You mean you used to be a pirate too? Guess ye ain't just some humble shipwright after all, huh? Oh, was a pirate before shipwright. Right when the Pirates Coliseum first started. You go along fixing ship here and there, next thing you know, people start calling you legendary. You should join up with us then, Clark. Oh, you really want me? Yeah, hey, hell yeah, we do. Already proved you're a reliable hand. Plus, ye could save us a whole lot of trouble fixing up the ship when it needs it. You said you were feeling the pirate pull, right? How about you come and get rowdy with us? Doesn't sound bad, but... What? Don't you feel at home at the ocean with the ocean breeze in your hair, Clark? It's 100 times better than holding up in some sushi joint, don't you think? Oof, low there. Oh hell, fine, I mean. Well, I'm gonna hit the road. Don't wind up efficient, okay? And try not to break this thing while you're at it. Thank you, Julie. One more thing. If you find any materials out at sea, bring them to my shop.
そうだね。
If you find I'm sure you'll find all sorts of them while you're sailing. Working on the Goromaru's kind of got me wanting to build some cannons. Bring me the materials and I'll craft you some one-of-a-kind artillery. Julie originals, other accessories too. Don't worry, it won't cost you a thing. Good deal, right? Damn right it is. We get some materials, we come knocking. Can't wait. See you later. Oh, Captain, maybe could we stop by Rich Island first, maybe? I want to show Moana the new boat. Rich Island, eh? Why not? Why not? Why not? She's bigger now. She'll handle differently. Probably a good idea to get used to her. Little detour couldn't hurt us for that. It'll be good practice to head into Coliseum boats, too. Makes sense. Okay, we take the Garo Mark II for a spin. And stop by Rich Island while we're at it. Sounds good. But as long as you know Rich Island's... Sorry, wow, wrong accent. Rich Island's not exactly stoked for, stocked to the rafters. Better buy what you need here before we head out. That's true. Let's stock on supplies in Honolulu and then head to Rich Island. That sound good to you, Captain? Sure thing. Sound better safe than sorry, yes? Let's do that. Let's do some side stuff. Roughly chopped stir-fried veggie bento. Not really much I can make.
Oh. おう、よろしく。
So that's why.
よし、狙いを定めて。どれだ。狙いを定めて。
Oh, nice cold breeze just blew. Clark. Really put the pedal to the metal? Dragon Kart's Japan's newest craze, and now you too can get in the fast lane. Solo and entries welcome. Entering. Hey, mister, you look like you're ready to take the wheel of a dragon cart. Ain't I gotta know what the dragon cart is before I can tell if I'm ready or not. Dragon Kart is the kart racing sensation that's taking Japan by storm, and in response to high demand, we've brought it to Hawaii as well. Kart racing, huh? Like them go-karts you see at the amusement parks. Sure, if you want to be boring about it. What's unique about Dragon Cars, though, is that the city itself serves as your racetrack. You'll be able to burn rubber on picturesque Hawaiian streets and beaches Hawaiian streets and beaches. Just imagine, drifting through paradise. Sounds fun, right? With a pitch like that, you're catching me interest. I'm starting to feel the need for speed. But if it's racing, don't that mean going against other people? The only driving I've done lately has been on me ship. Not too confident with the car. Well, that's no problem. Even if you're a terrible driver, you can still finish first by using attacks to take your rivals. Don't hold back. Oh, well, that's reassuring. What up, attacks? But no amount of explanation is a substitute for the real deal. There's one open spot left on the roster. Why not participate in a race? This does sound fun. Shall I give it a shot? Alright, sure. I'll take a lap around the track. Great. Thank you so much. My name's Rand, by the way. I'm in charge of the registration here. Looking forward to racing with you. I used to work in Sotenbori's overseeing an activity called Pocket Circuit, but now I've been transferred out here to Hawaii. I feel a bit like a lost tourist, so I hope we can be friends. Sounds good. Hawaii's new to me too. The old memory's kind of busted, but I could be glad to have you as a friend. Plus, Sotenbori sounds familiar, and I don't think I want to go back to that place. Your memory's busted? Ah, don't worry about it. Right now I'm serving as a captain of a ragtag crew known as the Goro Pirates. My name's Goro Majima. And would you mind if I call you Goro-kun? It's company policy to address customers by kun, you see.
Yeah, no worries. I'm a open-minded guy. Ain't gonna judge ye.
Excellent. Then let's get you behind the wheel, Goro-kun. It literally does have Mario Kart rules. I held it accelerate at the last second. I figured it. What? Well, we played this in Y7, so we've played it before. I'm trying to learn to drift, but ain't going so well. Ain't never gonna catch me. I'm too fast. So you blue shelled them and you won. Oh. So did you enjoy your first drag kart race?
Yeah, got to admit it was pretty fun. Really felt an affinity for the part where you attack your opponents.
Glad to hear it. You look a little unhinged, Goro-kun, so I was sure you'd fit in perfectly here.
You're kind of rude, lady, but you got a good eye.
You should enter one of our tournaments next time. If you thought that race was exciting, you'll be blown away by what comes next. When you're ready to roll, just ask for entry. Oh, and if you're interested in time trials or customizing cards, I'll take care of that too.
Gotcha.
Hey, over here, newbie. Pretty decent performance out there for your first time.
Who are these bozos supposed to be?
It looks like our regulars have come to introduce themselves. These are your new rivals, Goro-kun. Nice to meet you, bruh. Name's Turbo. I'm a lifeguard. Looking forward to go full throttle with you. And I mean throttle. And if anyone gets hurt, I know CPR. Aloha, I'm Leo, a hula dancer. Always good to have a fresh new face on the track, Goro-kun. I'm excited to go dancing with your card again. Oh, you guys are so boring. I'm Iola, a cute little bunny and an ultimate speed queen. Prepare to get stomped, Goro-kun. You know what they say about bunnies? Oh, you can call me Gold Cart Cap, Grandpa. I'm just an old geezer who lives for the dragon cart. Name's Elelu. And it's plain to see that my real job is a government employee. Out on the track, I'm the sickest, out on the track, the slickest race will be between Goro-Kun and me. I'm Mr. Fire. My smoldering passion for racing will ignite into flames that burn this track to ash. Nice to meet you.
I'm Daisy, the cutesy character. That is all.
I'm the one they call Yokozuna. My name is my hobby is Dragon Kart, but I also like sumo. Let's have a fulfilling match in the ring. Course together. This is Yapikun. By accompanying its owner in applying machine learning during practice, it became an amazing racer in its own right. I'm Yappy, Dragon Kart Racer Extraordinaire. I practice with you whenever you like. Fast, furious. It's true we're a motley bunch, but what unites us is our love for the sport of Dragon Kart. I don't know why I'm going surfer and British at the same time. And especially our desire to win. If you're thinking of plunging into these turbulent waters, then you should dive right in. I'll be waiting in the driver's seat for our next battle. Yahar! I know you ain't really one to talk, but your clientele surely is unique. I guess I can't deny that. Does it put you off?
No, just the opposite. Being around a group of enthusiastic weirdos makes me think these racing shenanigans are going to be worth it. My excitement for this thing is kicking into overdrive. I'm ready for my victory lap around into the track.
She's actually really cute. I love her hair and eyes. I'm rooting for you, rookie. Go for it. Go for the gold, Goro-kun.
Yahar! Thank ye then. This one might have potential.
Oh, I got it from Goro. I thought I pulled pheasant meat from the ground. I was gonna say ground chicken isn't supposed to be like that. Oh, was the wrong button.
I'm so thirsty.
Taking a sip. Howdy, Sector. Hi, Miss Minnie. You know, this isn't a spoiler for Hathaway Gundam, but I just had a realization. I'm currently watching Victory Gundam,
この辺りお宝の匂いがする。
and I just realized that Kenneth goes all around with a riding crop. So I'm just like, wait a minute. Last Gundam character with a riding crop. Last I saw of that character, didn't exactly pan out for her. No, he just wants to play. That's a... Isa Nova? 1 second. Oh. Ah, there you are. Dog on the run. I know I passed it. I was going for the treasure chest. Demon Fire? Oh, there it is. I feel like the job to play Majima in Final Fantasy XIV, he'd be a ninja.
Oh.
Oh, its name is Zoomies. Rude. And Ninja or Viper, but I'm leaning more towards Ninja.
Huh?
He'd only be Viper because of Sea Dog. Yeah, it fits better thematically because of the doppelganger and fuck. And other of his combos. Oh? I typically don't. I try to not grab as much because I know that that's how I went through most of these games is by grabbing and then heat actioning. But the heat action in this game does feel like limited in a fine way. Okay, that is fun. His name's Kirby. Heh. I bet he sucks.
が書いてある。あ、こっちにも。
ウォールアートっちゅうだけあって迫力あるな。
これ
バッチリ撮れたで。
さっきの話だけどさ。うわー。あ、
お
これって書いた人怒られないの？
ん？そら怒られんやろ。むしろみんな喜んどんちゃうか。
俺が家の冷蔵庫に絵描いたら姉ちゃんにめちゃくちゃ怒られたのに。
そら落書きとは別物やけどね。こっちはアートやし。
俺の絵だってアートかもしれないのに何が違うんだよ。
確かにノアの絵もアートかもしれんな。ほならノアも絵描いてくれと頼まれるくらい練習しいや。いつかこの壁に描けるようになるかもしれんで。
そっか、わかった。俺練習する。まずは姉ちゃんに褒めてもらうんだ。
その意義やで。
早速帰ったら冷蔵庫に書いてみるね。
冷蔵庫から離れろや。
That was his takeaway.
Come again?
In a minute. If these cold breezes keep coming up, then yeah, I'll be, Sorry, what? Finishing him off with the block. We're not taking orders from you anymore, Captain. Oh, what do you mean a lot of cold breezes? I'm making a joke that I may or may not be having an arousal because my room is extremely hot and I have a window open and cold wind sometimes blows in. Yeah, we're jumping ship. Not you guys, too. What are you all so mad about? It's your outdated practices. We're gonna find a ship that enforces proper compliance and values work-life balance. Oh, that's what you meant? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, drinking parties? More like unpaid overtime. Situation's untenable. Yeah, man, what the hell do I do now? Oh, I need another drink.
What the hell was that about? Sure seemed to piss those guys off. Jumping ship, now I'm curious. Maybe I should ask what's going on. Excuse me, is this a casino? So, well, you're looking down. Something happened? I heard those guys yelling at me earlier. Just wondering what the deal is. Something about them jumping ship?
Oh, you heard all that? Yeah, my whole crew just up and quit. Pathetic, huh? What happened to me? I thought I had it all figured out. Sailing a pirate ship, fighting and living it up like kings in Mad Atlantis. What am I saying all this to you for? Not like you get it. Guess I'm already wasted. Just forget it.
So, ye pirate, eh? I happen to be of the swashbuckling kind myself. Captain of the Goro Pirates, in fact. We've been having a hell of a time in Atlantis.
Are you serious? Never thought I'd meet a fellow pirate in Honolulu. What's your name?
Majima.
Captain Majima. I'm Brian. Grab a C, I'll give you a drink. Wasn't there a ninja named Brian in Judgment? No, that was Ryan. But the storm blew us off course. We eventually dropped anchor in Honolulu, and well, here we are. I thought I'd at least get myself a drink, get to drink my stupid here, myself. I thought I'd at least get to drink myself stupid here every day with my crew. But then they all bailed on me out of nowhere.
Ah, so that's what all the yelling about was the yelling about. What started them on that?
They said they were getting stressed because my ship was full of compliance violations. Ah, yes, thank you, Pixie. Did you know that he has a PhD and teaches in college?
Compliance violations and better workplace environments? The hell's any of that got to do with being a pirate?
Beats me. As far as I'm concerned, the pirate's life is supposed to be about looking for booty all day, and then drinking all night till you pass out. But instead, they want my booty, and if someone doesn't like it, you kick their ass out of the way. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, anyways. Look, we're living that pirate's... Oh, but look, we're living that pirate's life. Got me now.
I see. I believe that gives me all the information that I need.
Who the hell are you?
My name is White. My consulting firm specializes in providing support, guidance, and consultations regarding general business etiquette and compliance.
Yeah, he looks like his name is White. Oh yeah? And what exactly does the boss of a consulting firm want with me?
We're looking to expand, but with such cutthroat competition, we feel the red ocean of strategy of vying for existing market share would be unproductive. And as the result of our market research, and yet the result of our market research left me concerned that there weren't any unexplored markets remaining in the B2B sphere. But listening to your chat, a brilliant new idea came to me. Pirate Crew Compliance Consultancy. A fresh market, a blue ocean, like the one you sail upon. The hell is up with this guy? I could infer from your conversation just now that you seem to be committing a wide range of compliance violations. That it was for this very reason that your crew decided to leave. Clearly, the pirating industry is in dire need of compliance guidance.
I can't say I'd ever give a rat's ass about any of that compliance shit.
Well, you're not giving a rat's ass to what lost your crew, ain't you? Indeed. Clinging onto
Anachronistic. I'm guessing that's how that's spelled. Something that is chronologically out of place. That makes sense. One sec, fixing my tabs. Sorry, I'm still... There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was in the middle of doing something. Hi, Split. How we doing, honey? How was Fork? How was Fork Knife? If you guys don't know me, I'm Golden339. I play games, do stuff, and things. Sometimes I build gun. Alternatively, sometimes I build Gunpla. I'm currently on the side working on the Penelope, and and we've recently done a D&D one-shot, so I'm expanding what I do. Anyways, well, you guys probably wouldn't know about the one-shot if you guys follow Split, so, you know. Anyways, if you guys need to eat, drink, sleep, please go ahead and do so. If you need to take your meds, do it. Take care, eat. Take care of your pets, or else I'll use your kneecaps as frisbees. Anyways, if you guys need to raid and go, please do so. If not, go ahead and put me in the background. I was also, so we just got done looking up a word that I've never heard of, and I was fixing up my tabs, which you raiding me made me need to fix up my tabs even more. I'm kidding, that's a joke. Anyways. Clinging to anachronistic practices is simply stubborn, not commendable. Furthermore, your situation would make for an excellent model case. Therefore, I'd like to offer you guidance in the form of compliance training course. I'll need example cases to display the pamphlets in promotional videos, so I'll be more than happy to offer your initial services to you for free. I think I misread that. I am. However, that's, hold on. Let me... However, further sessions will require payment, the deals of which I can guide you through at a later time. I feel like a 20s businessman fit better. Shrewd, ain't ye? Well, if it helps your business, I guess it's a win-win kind of deal. Making a whole ass video seems like a bit going a bit overboard, though. Watching online videos have become an increasingly popular method of learning as of late. We'll call it worst boss ever. Toxic pirate captain amazing. Amazing transformation through HR goals. We should appeal to the younger. That should appeal to the younger demographic.
You can't handle the uber instincts of my uber
autism.
Observe.
Anyways. I don't know about you, but if I saw a video with that title like that, I'd keep the ever-loving hell away from it. Or assume that it's satire or parody. Parody's nuts. We found that such excessive titles have had a positive contribution to the viewership.
Brother,
Don't ooh, brother, ooh me.
what's that?
I know what makes you cheer. Hey, Majima, why don't you take the course too? Couldn't hurt to learn how to be a better captain, right? And, I'd feel better not being the only one doing it. Why not? Looks like you got the two of us taking that course now. It's free for me too, right? I suppose that would be fine.
The more pirate captains we are able to guide, the more prestige our course will gain, after all. Let's do it then. Alright, with that settled, I must hurry and create a special premium curriculum. There's quite a lot of work to be done. Please come visit me at the marina later. Your training will begin there.
Hi, honey.
How dare you? You have failed the test. Now prostrate yourself.
パンのいい匂いがする。
ほんまやな。小腹空いてきた。
Thanks.
飯でも食うかの。せっかくやし、その香りのパンでも買ってくか。
こっちにはさっきの話だけどさ。
何がどうせならやねん。ケーキはデザートちゃうんか。
ああ、モアナ姉ちゃんなら絶対にそう言って怒るね。だから姉ちゃんのいない今やるんだ。今日はケーキをご飯にする。
それバレたら俺まで一緒に怒られるやつやんけ。
俺たちだけの秘密ね。
たくしゃあないの。今日だけやで。
やった共犯だ。
ほんまにリボルバーが好きやの。
マスターが出してくれるミルク美味しいんだよ。
ほな、ちょっくら休憩がてらリボルバーに行くとするかの。
The fuck? I started. Oh.
ねえねえ、あそこに売ってるのドラゴンフルーツだって。火とか吐いたりするのかな。
そんな恐ろしいもんが市場で売られとったらあかんやろ。ありゃ皮がドラゴンっぽいからそういう名前になっただけやで。
なんだつまんないの。じゃあパッションフルーツも見た目がパッションっぽいからなの。
なんやパッションっぽいって。パッションってどんな見た目やねん。
なんか燃えるような感じ。
やとしたらパッションを名乗るにしちゃ地味な見た目やね。
だね。これじゃ名前負けだよ。ドラゴンフルーツを見習え。
確かに一理あるな。もっと熱くならんかいパッションフルーツ。
もっと熱くなれ。
Why is it called passion fruit? You know, that makes sense.
Okay. That's interesting.
Huh.
I've got a plan.
ホテルみたいやな。かなり高級の。
ホテルなんだ。じゃあさ、スイートルームっていうのもある？
まああるんとちゃうか。こんだけ立派ならすごそうやな。
でもスイートルームってどんな部屋なの？
超立派な客室のことやな。キッチンや今がついとる部屋も。
God damn it.
手間取らせんなよ。さっきの話、超立派な客室のことやな。キッチンや今がついとる部屋もあるんやで。
へえ。でも今や台所ならうちにもあるしな。もっと甘いお菓子が部屋にたくさんあるのかと思った。
ノアの場合、お菓子の家の方がスイートルームかもしれんの。
Doesn't say no shirt, no shoes, no service. If it does, I can't read. So it doesn't count. That's how it works, right? I gotta know how to read in order for the law to affect me. That's funny. Bonk. Yo, his name's Doodle.
っていろんな花咲いてるね。
リッチ島にもいろいろ咲いてた気するが、確かに種類はちゃうかもな。ノアは花とか好きなんか？
姉ちゃんが好きだからちょっと詳しいんだ。よくそういう話するんだよ。
ほう、花に詳しい看板娘っちゅうわけか。
うん、おひたしにすると美味しい花とかたくさん知ってるんだよ。
そら実用的で何よりやな。バッチリ取れたで。
この辺りお宝の匂いがする。
お宝ゲットやで。あ？どれどれ。よし。狙いを定めて。
Grasshopper. Get over here. No. Tanzen. And what is this, communism? I can't hook people with a rope and drag them along with me? Rude. Rude game.
I'm so hungry. Is my burger coming yet?
When you ordered through Crazy Eats, you're supposed to get here dangerously fast.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just keep your eyes peeled. Oh, right on cue.
Oh, please let me ride a bike in this outfit.
Did somebody order a hamburger?
Whoa! That was cool! So cool, it was crazy!
Much obliged. You're still my favorite Daredevil, Charlie. Alright, anytime. Remember, always call Crazy Eats when you're hungry. For excitement. Sorry about that, bro. Did I get you there?
Nah, I'm alright. Just flew in so quick you surprised me. Had no idea someone could ride a bike like that. Well, bike that wild. What's your name?
Me? I'm Charlie. Everybody around here knows me from Crazy Eats Food Delivery.
Delivery guy.
Shaw. Customers order food, we pick it up and bike it over to them. There's those services like that everywhere now, right? That sets us apart. We do everything, what sets us apart is that we do things crazy.
What's that mean?
We're Crazy Eats, bruh. Like I always say, Crazy's captivating. For example, consider how I made my entrance. Jumping, spinning around, screaming. It's captivating stuff, don't you think? Seeing a contracted delivery associate pedal around like a madman is what Crazy Eats is about. Look where we are. People come here for a reprieve from the dull and ordinary. Do you really think food delivery in paradise should be the same as it is everywhere else?
I feel like you're giving me a rehearsal spiel. Rehearsed spiel. But I get you. And I ain't never been afraid of going crazy.
Nice. Then you should. Then I think you and I are going to get along fine. Now that I take a closer look at you, a threatening eye patch, lunatic expression, getting a rabid ex-con vibes. Crazy, I dig it. I don't suppose you'd like to make a little cash money for gigging with us. What's your name, by the way?
Majima. And what? I just ride a bike around and sing fast food? I can make money off that.
Hell yeah. Of course, the real money's in the tips. Which, by which I mean, the only money you keep is from tips. More crazy, more cash. Judging by how scrappy you look, and frankly intimidating aura you give off, I think you'd do great for the deliverist on commission. We're always short-staffed, so we'll hire anybody. Cats, dogs, this one wacky goofball with a gnarly perm.
Oh, you don't have to put him in the same vein as that. That's a little rude.
Well, hey, if you join now, you'll get to sport our brand new branded delivery uniform. I was just about to soft launch it myself, but that honor could be yours. We've only got the one, so please, if you crash, try not to tear it. Better yet, just land on your head to be safe.
What? Is this shirt worth more to him than my skull? Quick way to earn a buck, and could be fun besides.
Oh,
Sure, what the hell? I've probably done dumber shit for cash before.
Sweet! Hope you're ready to make some crazy money. First, you need to grab the food. Try right in the bag. Just tutorial stuff.
Oh, it's a tank top. The hell? God damn it. And everybody has to get on it. Everybody has to get on this new venture plan. Learn some tricks and shit.
Yar, that was a rush.
Excellent, bro. That was sick. Only the greats disrupt so hard on their first go. I swear, there's just some certain type of guy I can tell I can tell will ride face first into an asphalt if it means a good delivery.
I don't know how I feel about you saying that, but hell, it's pretty exciting.
Isn't it? The rush of speed, danger of bailing, the insanity of your presentation. It's like ecstasy. You can't get that feeling just from riding a bike. You need the pressure of delivering. For the most part, for most people, it's too much. But adrenaline teams like you, bro, you're gonna master it and get rich. Work hard to become the craziest delivery associate we ever had. Oh hey, let me give you this. Little bonus for your commemoration. $30. If you're as broke as you look, come back whenever you get some time on your hands.
Ain't none of your business how broke I am. But, I will.
See, bro, remember, ABC, always be crazy.
Perfect street. Kraken-chan.
I'm gonna guess Kraken-chan is a plush. My treasure senses are tingling. thought has occurred. Somebody come get her. Get fucked. Hell yeah, Sector. You know, it's kind of ironic. You love cars, yet you don't know how to drive. I mean, hey, there's sumo guys around. And could be a swimsuit or something. That is funny. I forget, is it cats or dogs that don't have, the part of a tongue that is... that reads spice?
It's a pleasure.
The problem is the full frontal. Okay.
この辺はバーが多いな。でもどこもうちとは違う感じ。なんか都会っぽい。
おいおい、そりゃジェイソンの店が田舎臭いみたいに聞こえるで。
いや別にそういうわけじゃないけど、いやそうかも。
そこはフォローしてやれや。
でもうちの店は落ち着くんだよね。ごちゃごちゃしてるけど、きれいなバーだけが偉いってわけじゃないんだよ、きっと。
いっちゃ前に酒場を語るって。まあ店によって雰囲気が違うんがバー巡りの楽しさかもしれんな。
じゃあ俺が大人になったら一緒にバー巡ろうよ、船長。
とええな。大人のたしなみっちゅうのを教えてるわ。
約束だよ。よーし、バーの似合ういい男にならないと。
楽しみが増えたな。これやバッチリ取れたで。
この辺りお宝の匂いがする。
ぶっ殺す。その目つきが気に入らねえ。
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. figurehead.
Certainly.
Oh, he does wait outside. That's smart. That is smart.
あノアお前はここを見たらあかん。
え、どうしたの急に。このお店なんか面白いものたくさんあるね。あ、あのろうそく。
ろうそく？
モアナ姉ちゃんが使ってた。
なんやと？
停電になった時はうちいつもろうそく使うんだ。
なんや、そういう使い方か。
ん？他にも使い方があるの？
いや、ないと思う。
ろうそくの明かりっていつもと違ってちょっとドキドキするよね。
それや、バッチリ取れたで。
さっきの話だけどさ、ろうそくの明かりっていつもと違ってちょっとドキドキするよね。
せやな。俺も今ちょっとドキドキしたわ。
That's not the kind of candle that you think it is. Oh, a guy's named Graham? I hope his last name is Acker. Rude. They ain't never gonna catch me. I'm too fast. Okay, I thought the charged shot would be like the Sea Dog special. Bree's been sending me Hathaway memes, and they are all so good.
あの古着屋に売ってるコート、父ちゃんが持ってたやつだ。
うん。アメカジっちゅうやつか。
でも着てるとこ見たことないや。ずっとしまいっぱなし。
なんやもったいないの。太って入らなくなったんか。
映画の主人公が着てたのを真似て買ったらしいんだけど、モアナ姉ちゃんに似合わないって大笑いされて封印したんだって。
そういうことか。
Oof.
しかも姉ちゃん、そのこと全然覚えてないらしくて。
地味に悲しいエピソードやな。
Oh, that would sting me too.
うん
Ah, Kraken-chan. Let's do that next before I forget. At least grabbing the... Grabbing the stuff thing. At least I'm assuming I can get it from over here.
What's up that way? What time is it? A reservation. 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 What time is it?
Are you Kraken-chan?
どこを狙うか起動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Excuse me? You were caught.
次起動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 次はどこを狙い起動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I'm going to annihilate the family of
どこを狙うかが
octopi.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I'll make the dolphin scandal look like chump change.
横に移動します。どこを狙うかが起動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Oh no, I'm referring to
おめでとうございます。
I'm referring to like way back when Japanese fishermen, there's a scandal with Japanese fishermen and
次はどこを狙い起動します。
the dolphin.
うまく狙えましたか？
Yeah.
自動で動きます。
You're shitting me. Sector, the long and short of it is a bunch of Japanese fishermen were illegally hunting dolphins. En masse. And in a very not so great way. The leak footage still sticks with me. Yeah, I don't recommend it either. But I would recommend reading, because reading about shit tends to be easier. Because, again, the shit has stuck with me to this day. That, and probably somebody's made a YouTube video on it without the, you know, snuff. Sorry, I'm adjusting the volume. Because I stretched and I think I hit a cable. Not hit a cable, but like... Hello! Stop by the Miracle Aquarium. That's right, the Miracle Aquarium. Take a flyer. Come and be amazed by our spectacular animal show, performing on a dazzling glacial stage. Thanks. Some kind of showy suckers, huh? Yar, could be something to do. Looks like it's over on Harbor Street. Might be fun to take a gander there later on. Piratology Conference Proficiency Exam. Would anyone like to take a Piratology Proficiency Exam? Piratology? Oh. You there, strange-looking old man. Have you any interest in piratology? You can get certified. You're hard. You're rude to everyone you meet. Shit, forget it. Tell me more about this piratology thing. As the name indicates, it's the test of your piratical acumen. I came up with the idea, but no one's taking it. And now my credibility is in tatters. Honestly though, I get it. These days no one's interested in earning certification in something that's so as uncool and outdated as pirates. My plan's a total failure. Mifune-senpai is going to be furious. I am a dead man. She said she used to be the leader of a gang of delinquents and... this is the end is nigh for me. Hold on. I'm interested in this pirate exam of yours. Of course I Oh, wait, what? Seriously? You heard me correctly, right? I said pirate certification, not pilot. Yahar, I heard you. You know, I'm actually a pirate. Go on, Sector. Oh, you don't say. This guy's unhinged. Better just act normal. And so you're a pirate, are you? That's amazing. It sure is. I'm aiming to be a legendary scourge of the seas. If I take the exam of yours, I'll get closer to me goal. That's, well, quite a good question. I don't have a clue what being a legendary scourge of the seas entails, but I'm sure the exam couldn't hurt. I also have plenty of other certificates on top of their school. The more you earn, the more others will view you with envy and desire. And sure, your reputation as a pirate might improve. Theoretically, anyway. Reputation. The pirate of captain of culture. That suits me just fine. And right now there's a free enrollment promotion. If you're interested, why not sign up? I was hoping for a little less... I was hoping for someone with a little less... hoping for someone a little less cadaverous. But I guess beggars can't be choosers. So please, just do it as a favor to me. It seems like fun. Sure, I'll give these tests a go. Well, let's listen to this.
Because what do you mean he gave you crabs, you gave him bed bugs? Are you a supervillain? What the fuck?
I'm having coffee with one of my homegirls, G, and I'm just like, hey, bro, how you been? How's Phil? Like, how's everything treating you? And she like, yeah, we won't talk about Phil no more. And I'm like, is he no more? What?
Okay, so it's a 9-minute thing, so I'm not gonna play the whole thing. But he cheated on her. He got crabs. He gave the crabs to her. And so she gave him bed bugs. That is honestly fair. That is a valid crash out. How she got the bed bugs? I'm sure she found a way. Like, here's some words of wisdom. If you see furniture on the side of a road being set with the garbage, don't pick it up. You may think, oh, free furniture, free couch, free bed. No. It's probably filled with bed bugs. Welcome, this is the on a vocational school. Are you here? You here to enroll? Mifune-senpai. Hello, I hope you're having an exceptional day. Yeah, Kari, this guy's a customer. Yes, you're not completely worthless. Yes, thank you for the compliment. I'm Mifune. I run the reception. Right this way.
Oh.
Sure. What do you mean, duh, sure? The correct response is yes, ma'am. Oh, go, sign up. Don't keep Mifune waiting.
Hey, Kari, quit being rude to the customer. Give it up and I'll knock you flat on your ass.
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. Sorry about that. Anyway, with our current promotional campaign, your enrollment fee is waived. I'll process you into the system now.
Got it, thanks.
Mifune-san, it was me. It was me who recruited him for you, for us, forever.
Shut the hell up. I'm not praising you for doing the bare minimum, you be fucking dope.
Ooh,
ごめんなさい。
forgive me. Ikari probably explained it already, but we offer certification exams here. If you get a bunch of certificates, you'll earn both the envy and trust of the people around you. Certificates are like weaponry for the modern age. Arm yourself with enough of them, and you'll be dual-wielding respect and fame.
Sounds good. I'll use them to make a name for myself as a sophisticated captain of a badass pirate crew.
Ah, I see.
Hey, this dude seems a little off his rocker. You sure it's alright to enroll him?
I think so.
What do you mean you think so? Bring someone normal next time, idiot. Damn it, Ikari, you're useless.
I'm sorry, Mifune-san. My next recruit won't be a lunatic, I promise. Please just make it do with him for now.
ええ
I'll let you off the hook this time. Shut up.
Oh, nothing at all. I hope you become the erudite pirate you aspire to be.
Yar, thanks a bunch.
We're also holding a trial campaign. Not only is this your enrollment free, the first exam is as well. That's the best way to learn how it all works. You can start as soon as you want. So I get a certificate for free. I guess that's a little whack. Guess I'll take a whack at it then. Let me know when you're ready. I'll lead you to the next room.
Oh.せや。なんもんやな。はあ、これや。
I probably failed.
はあ。
Oh, I got that one correct. Yeah, the only one that I knew, the only one that was confident with was,
Oh.
the only one that I knew for sure was Point Nemo.
Hmm?
これや。
This one I definitely don't know.
せや。はあ。
Suck my dick, how about? Crash Road. I thought that was a bit too... I don't know. South America.
ええ
これや。なんもんやな。
Never heard of that one.
はあ。
There we go.
やっとね。なんだや。
Oh, the AI guy? Yeah. It's garbage pat? Whatever.
なんもんやな。 これや。
Yeah, that's right. What? Oh, blue whale makes sense. I've never heard of a football fish. Oh! Right, those. They look like me. I didn't like that it was mostly an in-game lore stuff for this one. Like Madlantis. Oh no, there was just 2.
なんもやななんもやな
I have no fucking idea.
これはあ
Oh, that's a shocker. I should have stuck with my gut. I'm surprised about these two. This less so, but... Fuck it. What?
なんもやなはあなんもやなはあなんもやなはあ
Oh, I'm shocked again. I'm surprised. Yep. Figured I got that one wrong. Never heard of that. Yeah, but like, how, like that's kind of a go figure. Like, yeah, of course, GTA 6 is gonna be big, but like, how big? Are we talking 500? Oh, fuck you. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I did not know any of those. Hey! Never played Valkyria Chronicles, but I do have one of them. And never played Super Monkey Ball. You know what? This might be in-game knowledge. Shit, I don't remember the Dojima. Was it this one?
これや。
Yeah. Yeah. I should be ashamed. Of course I accidentally picked the Majima family. Oh, Tora! Not Toro. I was close. I do feel ashamed, but at the same time... I'm pretty sure it was fourth. Ah, I was close. No, it was fifth. I was close. I kept making fun of his name. Guess it's a recency memory thing. Oh, look at that. 5 out of 5. Two more. 5, 15, 30, 45, 35.
なんもやな。なんもやな。はあ。
See, that was a definite first try. Wasn't sure about the dice thing, because I don't know the... Oh, right, you can have a trapezoid with... A trapezoid isn't with no right angles, it's with no... It has to have 3... Okay. Okay, okay. And a parallelogram cannot... Hmm.
なんもやな。
I don't know this one.
なんもやな。これや。はあ。
Yeah, I was pretty confident with that one. Yeah, 5 out of 5, hell yeah. Yar, I really racked up the nice stack of those certs there, didn't I? Right, there's no way this unhinged little freak managed to pass so many of his exams. Incredible performance, sir. Forgive me if this question comes off as strange, but what motivates you to work so hard? I mean, if it must take a lot of dedication to become a legendary pirate. How'd you find the time to study for such a niche exam questions? Yar, I owe it to my time as captain, honestly. I hadn't been long since I started running the Goromaru, but venturing the high seas has really exposed me to a whole slew of new experiences. And me whole crew's made up of a widely different people, which all with their own little idiosyncrasies. I've learned it takes some real people skills to keep ship morale high, depending on how I know someone to talk to, I might as well make or break their day. The main reason I've been coming here is because it's made me a better captain. I can't forget all your support too, Mifune. Thanks a million. Yeah, basically. I mean, since he has amnesia, he can experience sex for the first time. Again. Another reason, number one, I've been doing this for shits and giggles, but, you know. Praise from the degenerate is still praise, I suppose. Don't stop there. Tell me funny how.
Oh, get off your high horse, Ikari. Our customer's trying to express his gratitude. Take a page from Majima-san's study notes. Follow his example and learn some damn courtesy. Degenerate of all the nerve.
Yes, Mifune-san. Anything you say, I'll be in his shadow wherever he goes.
You better not actually start following me now. In any case, I'll apply what I've learned and start gathering the crew, more crew members. I still got a ways to go before attaining legendary status.
Is that so? Then you better get moving, Ikari. Don't come back until you're well and whipped into shape. What? Mifune? Think of the company. Business will suffer if I can't get my work done.
If you don't do a damn thing around here. All your sorry ass does is stack erasers and pretend to look busy. You don't think I don't notice.
Ikari, at your service.
Uh-huh. You're super sure about this?
Go on then. Oh shit, he has a gun. I'll be waiting for the day you return as a more mature man, Ikari. Oh, Mifune, I understand. I'll flip this weirdo overboard, assume control, and come back as you, to you as captain worthy of respect. But I'll come visit on days I'm not at sea. Don't worry, you won't have to miss me for long.
Jeepers fucking creepers. Ah, well, guess I'm off then.
Majima-san, I hope you keep coming back to further your education. I'm sure there are more exams that'll be useful to you, and I'd really love to see you again.
Yar, what'd you say?
Oh my, Mifune-san, you're looking flushed. The ever sensible Ikari will bring you an ice pack.
Shut your trap, will ya?
What? Why? What did I do?
You hard. Never a dull moment at this school.
The Blanche? What is that? I don't know what that is. Blanche Devereaux? Well, rather, that I don't know who that is. Ah, yeah. Of course I heard of Golden Girls. I've seen Deadpool. Such a stupid response. I have not seen Golden Girls. I might have seen and caught something on my grandma, that my grandma was watching. Maybe. Other than that, the extent of my knowledge of Golden Girls is the toothpaste commercial you have on. Oh shit, it was actually downstairs, right, I forgot about that. It wasn't Golden Girls? That was a decade before the pilot? What? But it... But the one lady was a golden girl, wasn't she? Hmm. Pirate Crew rank 3, I just noticed. Sorry. Four, 3, so we can get the sisters. Ooh. 5. Oh, Charlie's just in 2 spots. That's neat. Julie can come aboard after crafted through. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I stretched a little bit, and just a lot of things just popped. Hello. Ugh. I'm just looking. Kabuki makeup. Always Kabuki. Oh, 30 buddies on Alola Link, and then 100 friends. Okay. I was gonna say, like, damn, why can't I recruit K yet? I think that Miracle Aquarium show is supposed to be around here somewhere. Got me all curious about this, so where's that dang stage? Oh, what's this? You, sir, have an air of danger about you. Are you perhaps here for the Miracle Aquarium? Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, my apologies. I'm what you call the ringleader of our famed globe-trotting Miracle Aquarium. Call me Yasuda.
Name's Majima. One of your barkers gave me a flyer for this show, so I figured I'd come sniff around.
A gesture most appreciated, but you've come a little early. We're still preparing.
Is that so? Well, don't let me get in your way. I'm not here to show up production.
Oh no, please, I'm thrilled that you've come so quickly to see our show, but how to fill the time? Oh, I know, since you're here early, how would you like to meet the star of our show? I can assure you, an encounter with our leading lady is a unique sort of thrill to you that you won't find anywhere else. Our girl is too used to being led straight into the spotlight. It would do her worlds of good just to get some direct exposure to the adoring public.
Oh, yeah? Can't say my interest isn't piqued. All right, let's meet this leading lady.
Right this way, sir.
Bold move trying to run an Arctic animal show in Hawaii. Must be sweaty work keeping this whole outfit from melting.
Yeah, but that's part of the thrill, isn't it? As long as there's an eager audience, we parade this labor of love to wherever they may be. That's what the Miracle Aquarium's all about. In this is that fucking polar bear. In this instance, we were able to collaborate with a local ice skating rink to make this show reality. We have ample supply of cold being pumped from the rink so that our icy stage remains chilled as a midwinter's day. And the pure novelty of seeing a glacier under the sweltering Hawaiian sun, what a luxurious contrast.
Alright, I'm eager to meet, I'm on the edge of me seat here. Who's the star of your show?
Oh, I'm as delighted you asked. The star of today's performance is Stephanie, the polar bear. Didn't we fight Stephanie in Y7? Because I feel like I remember Stephanie. Well, there was Charlotte, and then there was the monkey. Oh, she was the brown bear. Why am I thinking Stephanie? Why is Stephanie am I reminded of? I don't know.
Stephanie-chan, is it? That's one substantial critter right there.
Substantial indeed, but she's quite the gentle giant, I assure you. And she's perfectly content in her enclosure, especially crafted from pure ice, and just look at her sweet little face.
Wait, this cage is just ice? Nothing else?
It is. Ice it may be, but it's quite sturdy, and the strongest of impacts wouldn't so much as crack it. Granted, it would melt in warm environment, but as long as it remains here where the temperature is controlled, it'll be safe. The air ACs are gonna break, aren't they?
Huh, you see something new every day.
Oh, here's a novelty opportunity. How would you like to feed Stephanie-chan? She just loves apples, you know. I'll be right back with some.
Jeez, you really can't know just how big these bears are till you see one up close. Can't imagine how he even got her here.
I feel it. Like, Saejima would definitely know. I'm just wondering if Saejima would take him hunting. Majima, so sorry for the delay. Oh god, he's holding two and trips again.
Come on, what are you doing? You're right.
Yeah, do excuse my clumsiness. Seems I tripped on something.
Here, there's apples all over the place.
Thank you. I brought as many as I could for the occasion. I hope they're not bruised. Oh, they're not blowing. Ah, thank you. Quite the hairy fellow, aren't you, Majima? But I mean no disrespect by that. Oh, how can you imagine how the masses would come for me if I express my silly, aesthetic prejudices online? Social media is a scary place. You have to choose your words carefully. You got way scarier problems right now, pal. Behind ye. Yeah, test them out a little bit. There's like a little bit of difference. Stephanie's on the loose! How? She was inside her cage just a second ago. Wait, the cold air supply stopped? Why? Yeah, I think you maybe yanked the cord from the outlet when you tripped earlier. Oh, so that's what it was. Ooh, oh, oh crap, it's too warm for Stephanie-chan. She's not happy about it. If she gets into the streets, it'll be a disaster. Majima-san, I'm begging you, please help me get Stephanie-chan under control. How you are going to expect me to do that? I mean, every day you're up against a polar bear. Damn it, he ain't giving me much of a choice. Bear fight it is then. Oh. I guess I was over leveled for Stephanie. You're hard. Stephanie-chan, just simmer down and settle within your icy cage, yeah? For a second, I wasn't sure who was going to win, but I'm relieved we were able to fix this together. Fix it together? All you did was plug in the cord you tripped over. Guilty as charged, I suppose. I'm truly relieved that Stephanie's in one piece. Yayo. The show wouldn't be the same without her. Thank you so much for your hard work. I'll be closely monitoring Stephanie's condition and redoubling my efforts to ensure this show is as spectacular as ever. Imagine... I'm trying to think. Like, I was gonna say imagine... having Stephanie as a bear mount, but I don't know. I certainly won't be turning my back on the customers who are looking forward to it. Yahar. Still dedicated to your craft despite that ordeal. I led with the notion, didn't I? We're a moving globe-trotting aquarium. Our mission is to travel the world and entertaining those who would otherwise have the opportunity, who wouldn't otherwise have the opportunity to see a show like this. I ran a circus troupe for a time in Japan. I'm used to working with animals like these. I truly adore them. It wasn't long ago that I started this aquarium project, running smaller scale shows with more manageable marine life. When I finally found an opportunity to take in a polar bear and design the glacier stage, I was all fluttered with excitement. Imagining how I could bring more joy to wonder to the world had me positively giddy. It's crystal clear how passionate you are about this. But screwing up and letting loose that polar bear you worked so hard to find would have been a bummer. A real hazard. And I do think your dedication to entertaining folks all over is fine. It's a fine thing. Just don't let the bear out of the cage next time. You have my word. I'll make my preparations with more strict safety measures in mind. As they say, Don't halloo until you're out of the woods. Words, eh? Says the guy who ain't been seen. Blah, blah, blah. Says the guy who ain't been seeing the forest for the trees. Oh, absolutely. That would be a great thing for Yasuda. Jeepers, it stuckered me the hell out. I gotta head home. Again, thank you for so much for your help. Should I contact you once I establish Stephanie-chan's showtime? There's a meet and greet afterwards. Respectfully, hard pass. I got enough contact with Stephanie-chan to last me a lifetime. Good luck with her show. Alright, I understand. You know, Stephanie-chan isn't the only show I have planned. Please do stop by for the others. We've got some aquatic acquaintances just to be made. They're sure to dazzle you. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll come snooping when I get another chance. Oh, animal shows, huh? Wonder what else he's got there. Guess I'll have to find out next time. On Dragon Ball Z. Oh, she's joined the crew. Oh, she's a support. Okay, that's fun. That's cute. Oh my god. The Miracle Aquarium Gaiden. Pixie, I don't think it's penguins, and I don't think it's penguins. What if it was penguins, though? Because remember the last time a small animal got let loose from the Miracle Circus or whatever. Mama? Yes, Tree. We said penguins. Guys, we've got to spell things out if we're going to talk about penguins. Well, he knows the word penguin. He knows how to spell the word penguin. Okay, he's getting a little grumpy. We gotta put him down for an NAP. Yeah! What does NAP spell? Party. Probably one of my favorite fucking bits. Come on, come on! And feast your eyes on a Miracle Aquarium original. The Exotics Extravaganza. Oh, wait, I know that voice. That's the guy with the polar bear. That's enough from Miracle Aquarium, I think. Yo, I remember you. Getting ready for another show. Ah, it's my friend Majima-san. Thank you again for helping me and Stephanie-chan. And I should tell you, we've adopted a new member to our animal family. Today will be their first appearance in public. A new recruit, huh? What's their name? Well, I planned on saving the surprise for the show, but if my good friend Majima is dying to know, it might keep him in limbo. If it's a pre-written campaign, they'll probably already have a tavern name. Cities, I tend to find a name in, like, if I have a Greek-themed country, I'll be using Latin. If I have a Japanese country, I'm gonna name the cities something in Japanese. I just tend to tree shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, exactly. Shut up. 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 Anyways. Well, I mean, like, ancient Greek. The ancient Greeks. Like, at least, you know. Alright, let's see what the ancient Greeks spoke. Naturally enough, ancient Greek. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it's ancient Greek. Hellenic Greek, yeah. But, like... And then there's what Pixie's saying. There are random name generators that are very useful. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm dying per se. The animal friend in question is... the white tiger Edmundo-kun. Oh, I'll admit, he's one fine fella. Isn't he just? Edmundo-kun is quite skilled at playing ball too, the little scamp. You wouldn't think given his size, but he's still only a cub. Once he's matured a bit, I'm thinking of teaching him to play in a Kamari tournament. Damn, just imagine how... Huh? What was that? A bulbous name flying out of nowhere. Well, you saved the day again. Had that ball hit Amunda's cage, it would have scared him. That would have caused quite the kerfuffle. Oh, I think no one got hurt then. But who threw this thing in the first place? Oh, it's so close. If it curved just a little bit more, it would have hit the cage. What? Oh, wait. This isn't your ball, is it? There's a live animal in this enclosure, so would you please refrain from aiming it in this direction? Oh, sure. You don't get to go barking orders at us, old man. Who died and made you king of the park? Well, I didn't. In fact, you received the proper permits. Yeah. Do you consider you might need our permission? We always play here at this hour. Come on, there ain't no need to get so heated. Sure, this park doesn't actually belong to him. But this man's trying to organize a public event here, hence the permits and whatnot. Can't you share the space for one day? Yeah, I don't give a damn about permits. And who are you to defend this guy? You're starting to get pissed off. I say we kick through your asses, then bust open the cage and see if Kitty wants to play. You know what? Let him open the cage. Let him do it. No, I'm not letting you do that. Yahar, you got guts, Yaspa-chan. But if you don't mind, I'll be taking care of those goons.
You get a big mound on you, get ready to have it stuffed full of curb.
Yeah, these guys are room temperature IQ. What did I say? Oh, okay. Yahar, if you clowns can't figure out how to share the park, go back to kindergarten and try again. Thank you, Majima. You saved me yet again. Don't sweat it. I would have stepped in if I didn't want to help. These things tend to happen. Some degenerates crawl out of the gutter to cause trouble. This flashy persona has made me a target, but those people might have enjoyed the show had they given it a chance. Wishful thinking, perhaps. Maybe so. Kinda hard to say for sure. Oh shit! Mundo plays ball. Not quite. I haven't advertised it to the public yet. There are a few more details to iron up before we can hold the performance. I know how excited you must be, but you have to wait a little. Ow! Please, we ask you to play ball somewhere. Oh. Edmundo-kun is out of his cage! I know that was supposed to be delivered differently, but... Oh, what happened? Oh, those hooligans must hit the door in the lock and broke it. Oh, we're in a pickle. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Witnessing that fight must have really upset Edmundo-kun. He's well and riled up. We have to calm him down, but there's no reasoning with him now. I'm begging you, Majima-san. I count on you for one more bit of measured violence. Ah, man, not again. I guess I have no choice. Looky here, Edmundo-chan. I'll play with ye. Well. How's with this JoJo-esque music? Oh. The fuck you can't block a tiger's paw. Oh, those were red, so I couldn't block those. Yeah, that was red as well. Try to pull sick combos off at her. Or him. Because they made a poor choice in buying a Cybertruck and everyone laughs at them for it. By the way, I've seen them twice in real life. I shouldn't say in person because they were passing by me as I was driving by them. But they're uglier in person. They're uglier in real life. I see the thumbnail of what you sent me. Yeah, Tree, I live out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
I'm so thirsty.
Taking a sip. I should get a refill soon. There. Oh, thank goodness. Edmundo-kun's come to his senses. Thank you, Majima-san. You're not hurt, are you? I've been worse. I truly apologize for the trouble. Clearly, the safety measures I had in place were insufficient. I mean, yeah, Tree. I live in New York. And in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, New York, on top of that. I appreciate it, Yahara. I'm only saying Yahara because of the pirate game. Anyways. Animals are animals, no matter how you slice it. You can't always protect them. There's the risk there. Ooh, wow. Yeah, you have a point there. Their minds are different from ours. One can never be too safe in that regard. Even if your intention is to throw a fun event, you could be scaring the animal without knowing it. And then if it were to harm someone, you'd have to live with that regret. That is a kind of damage that can never be undone. My only wish is to entertain people, to bring them joy. But I'd like to, like the animals to be amused and enriched as well. Call it a selfish witch. Wow. Call it a selfish, if you will, but it's my philosophy for every event I put on together. The fuck you mean it's your bad? Yahar, I wouldn't say selfish. There's too many punks out there who just see animals as tools. But I can tell you're trying to foster fun and a legit Oh, I read that wrong. Ah! Oh, jeez, Rara. But I can tell you're trying to foster a fun and legit environment, like what you did with the polar bear the other day, and now the tiger. That said, you might want to patch up the leaks in your plans. I cannot argue with that. You know, you're not the first person to say that to me. When you get to be this age, it becomes difficult to change your habits, but that's no excuse. This may sound self-indulgent, but I have a passion for entertainment and education, and I'm going to continue that pursuit. Alrighty, good luck with that then. That stubbornness might carry you through. I hope someday you find your own ideal shoal. That was near you, actually. That's funny. Thank you. I'll do my best. That said, Majima-san, you're wonderful with animals like Emundo and Stephanie's. You don't scare easily, either. I'm no expert animal handler, but I've had run into all sorts of creatures these days. Things stop surprising me after a while. Is that so? Having run-ins with animals? Oh, my friend, we should collaborate. Majima and Yasuda's Miracle Illumination. What do you think? Hell no. You can keep the spotlight. I'm not about to go get roped into more shenanigans. Think it over. We've helped one another many times now. Let's make our partnership official. Not a chance, pal. I might have helped you, but that's never been a two-way street. See ya. Oh, please wait, Majima-san. That's it. No more freaking animal shows. Yeah, exactly. Away, whoa. Away, away, away. Ooh, way, 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 way. Ooh, way, way. Away. A weem away, 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 a weem away. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. A weem away, a weem away. Oh, this abandoned cat's fucking. I need to dress like a hostess. Valid boat registration. That's funny. I bet they slapped it on because it was a Cybertruck. Or at least I hope they did. You know what? Hey, tree, sector, what does this remind you of? I am so glad you understood what I was going for. Why was there a bluefin tuna in a swimming pool? I don't ask questions. Do I somehow accidentally have that? Nope. God damn it. Really? The thing that really didn't work for him as a twist villain was the fact that we already didn't trust him. Like, we never trusted him from the start. Like, I personally don't think he was a terrible twist villain. It's just... you kinda gotta broaden your definition of... twist.
Oh. No.
そうお
Hmm?
いらっしゃい 始めるよ。こんなところかな。
Yeah, exactly. Had we actually had time with him, then he would have been a good twist villain. But literally the day that the palace that we meet up with him is also, well, the palace that we get him is the palace that we lose him.
また来てよ。
If you don't have royal. Let's do all the easy stuff first. Oh. The fuck you mean? Part of me wants to make a... I forget his name, but the fox from Silent Hill F. You know what? Oh god, we got her. How is she alive?
あ、神社だ。日本で伝統の建物なんだよね。くじ引けたり、ラッキーアイテムを買ったりするんだっけ？
まあ間違っとらんが、そう言うと妙にポップな感じがするの。神社ならもうちょい厳かな方がええ気もするが、まあハワイやし陽気な方が合うとるのかもしれんの。
何ブツブツ言ってるの船長？
いや、なんでもない。だいたい正解や。
やっぱりそうなんだ。日本でもあのウサギのお化けが受付してるの？
暇つぶしにもならんわ。
さっきのやっぱり日本？
いや、あんなやつがおるんは世界でもこの神社だけや。
Oh, all the threes are right here. Well, the rest of them are right here.
Niwatoriがたくさんいる。
せやな。放牧されとる感じでもちゃうし、野生の鶏っちゅうことなんかの。
これだけたくさんいたらステラ姉ちゃん喜ぶだろうな。
ステラ姉ちゃんって誰やったっけ？
リッチ島でお店やってる姉ちゃんだよ。船長も前に鶏もらってたじゃん。
ああ、あの店の。やっぱ 鶏好きなんか？
うん。いつもは何考えてるかわからないんだけど、鶏を締める時だけは生き生きとして目が輝くんだ。これだけ見たらキラッキラになるね、きっと。
心なしかこの辺の鶏たちが離れたような気がするわ。
I feel like that's something Tree would. That sounds like Tree. Eyes lighting up, seeing a bunch of chickens that he could easily wring his neck with. Or wring their necks, you know. Go look at that butt. No, that was Infinite Wealth. Though, technically, he's still sick in this game. But he doesn't appear.
These biceps ain't for show.
時間食うてもうたわ。
Oh, he's fucking... God damn it, I hate my... shouldn't say it. Diamond on Spark. Okay. Wasn't... I guess I don't have the right one right now.
I'll let you guys see. Hope you're ready to die.
Hope you're ready to lick my nuts.
暇つぶしにもならんわ。これバッチリ取れたで。お、そこの本屋に漫画売っとるで。ノアはこういうの好き。
わあ、いろんな漫画があるね。魔法にバトル。あー、かっこいい。
リッチ島には漫画入荷しないんか。
一応届くことは届くんだけど、月刊裏家業とか大人向けのやつしかなくてあんまり面白くない。バトルはあってもイカサマバトルとかそんなのだし、絵もちょっと怖い。
おっさん向けの雑誌しか入荷せんのが。 リッチと。
I'll beat you steps. Sorry, old dog.
Ah, shit. Pretty sure Claire headed this way, but oh, right, Claire, the chick who was supposed to be, who wanted to be a dignified Japanese woman, I guess? I don't know. Pretty sure Claire headed this way, but I lost her. Wearing an outfit like that, you'd expect she'd be easier to spot. Hang on. Is that gal wearing a real deal kimono? Didn't think I'd see that kind of thing in Hawaii. Always tied just right and everything. Hold the phone. That's gotta be Claire. I barely recognized her. What the heck's the story here? They went to Shinobi Sushi. I've gotta snoop around on this one. I'm just gonna quickly...
ねえ、あの人四角い箱の前で何やってるの？
お？ああ、あれは将棋やな。駒を動かして戦うゲームや。
チェスみたいなやつ？
ルールはちょいちゃうけど、似たようなもんかもな。ノアはチェスできるんか？
なんとなく、たまにモアナ姉ちゃんがお客さんとやってるのを見てたから。
そらまたなんともゆるい酒場やな。
うん、見てると大体眠くなっちゃう。
ほな、ノアは将棋崩しの方が大とるかもな。
何それ？
将棋の駒を山積みにして音を立てずに駒を取り合うドキドキのゲームや。
楽しそう。やってみたい。父ちゃんと姉ちゃんにも教えて店に置いてもらわないと。
いや、そこまでのもんでもない気もするが、まあええが。
俺、船長にいろんな場所を見せてもらったね。
せやな、ホノルルシティはバッチリなんちゃうか？
ねえ、また船長とゆっくり話がしたいな。
ええな。じゃあノアの大好きなリボルバーにでも行くとしようか。
Oh, what kind of voice should I do for him? Isn't this just swingle? I'm so happy we got this chance to enjoy some fine Japanese cuisine together, Claire-san. I would be remiss not to say how happy I am to be here with you as well, Damien. Who the hell am I looking at? That ain't the same Claire I met earlier. One who took those goons with the House of Cards. Like a House of Cards. I've been really looking forward to this. I don't have a lot of opportunity to talk to other people who share my interests in Japanese culture. Your kimono looks incredible. It's that kind of you to say. I'm quite used to wearing them, as it so happens. No, well, it suits you perfectly. Your whole ensemble is sublime. Gosh, Japanese culture is the best, isn't it? To be honest, I'm not the most knowledgeable about it. Please teach me, Claire-san. You certainly do embody the spirit of the Japanese female ideal. I feel like Damien is Tree. I'll do what I can to further enlighten you. I'm certain we will have a wonderful time. The Japanese female ideal. Like Yamato Nadeshiko. That's what Claire must have been talking about earlier. Excuse me for a moment, I need to find the restroom. By all means, Ma'am, you're really offending my culture. Ooh, this is fucking rough. There we go. It is Claire. All together, Claire. You're making it work. You're making it work. You're making what work? What the? Wajima-san? You don't got to yell. Well, I can hear ye. And it's Majima. Don't know who this Wajima guy is. Anyway, what are you doing here? That guy your blind date or something? Blind date? No, it's not like that. It's a really big deal for me. Or, well, it's... Look, never mind. Can't you see I'm busy? He'll be back any minute. Now get gone. Sure, but if you need a hand, say the word. I'm Japanese born and raised. Could lend you some experience. Are you serious? Wait, no, I forget that I said that. The moose, will ya? Fair enough. Don't want to intrude too far, but something still feels fishy. I'll just hang back and keep an eye out. Sorry for the hold-up. No trouble at all. It was, visualizing the most grateful elements of the feminine ideal. One can never have too much practice. Oh, so sophisticated and so elegantly put. Jahar. Peak elegance right there. Now then, shall we order ourselves some sushi? Don't mind the third wheel, the naked third wheel. Second. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is just fantastic. The food is truly is an amazing part of Japanese culture. I couldn't agree with you more. Oh, hear you say that positively makes my heart sing. My sushi and tempura is as iconic as Mount... Oh, shoot, what was it again? Mount Phi... No, that... Oh, Gush. Oh, Gush Golly Golly. I'm totally blanking on its name, Mount such and such. You know, the tallest mountain in Japan. Oh, right, of course, that mountain is called, It's gold time. Tallest mountain of Japan. Mount Fujoshi. Mount what now? Fuji. It's Mount Fuji, the tallest mountain in Japan, and quite a handsome landmark. It is, too. Mount Fuji, of course. Shrimp tempura, sushi and tempura is iconic as Mount Fuji. I knew you knew the right answer, Clear-san. It's a climb I'd love to make one day. The view from the summit must be spectacular. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure it is. Oh, I just remembered. I don't know if you're familiar, but there's a form of traditional Japanese musical theater called kabuki. Gee, time sure flies when I'm talking with you, Claire-san. Me too. I feel exactly the same way, Damien. There's nothing quite so engaging as discussing interests with like-minded people. You know, that reminds me of another Oops, I gotta take this. Hello? Yes? Wait, really? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be right there. That's great news. They had a last-minute cancellation, so performance got moved up. A big, recital. I don't think I've ever seen the word recital spelled out. I was about to say recital. Me on guitar and you on koto. She plays the koto. Oh, that's wonderful news. They need me to come fill some paperwork, so I have to say goodbye for today. Thank you for a truly lovely time. I'll be in touch soon. Oh, you don't need to worry about it. I've taken care of the bill. Bye now. Koto, huh? So that big tough something you split your fingers on was an instrument then. Yep. And my finger's still, fingering still dog shit. What am I still doing here? I gotta practice. I can't blow my cover when I go on with Damien. Hey now, take a moment to clear your head. Go too hard on your digits and those wounds will open right back up. Why are you pushing this axe so hard anyways? Guy's got dirt on ya, is that it? No, it's not. Nothing like that. I like Damien a lot, and I really want to be his ideal woman. I just don't want to act the fool and let him down. Yeah, that ain't the least bit surprising. Then, listen, thanks for the hand earlier. I'll try to return the favor sometime. See you around. That's that, I guess. Wonder how this is going to shake out for her.
You in there? Wait, hold on.
Ryan?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, it's just Hattori.
よろしくお願いします。
A lot failed with Yakutsuki being the twist villain. Or a twist villain. Cause, like, we didn't care about him a lot. Like, yeah, he was the group boss, but, like, there really wasn't much to him. Let's go over here real quick. Go grab that dog. Gotta grab that dog.
I'll beat you stencil. Sorry, won't help you.
Huh?
Alarm clock. Well, we got Phoenix a boyfriend. Let's go to the pharmacy real quick. Red Bull.
Thanks.
No stamina on Spark. Aw, Noir. Hey, Pumpkin King, how we doing? Going good? Hell yeah. Hmm. Alright, let's look real quick. What I wanted to do. I keep cracking my neck real good, like. There we go.
Hi.
There you are.
Thanks.
So, dudes. Okay, 30 buddies, so less than I remembered, but I should be able to recruit bartender. At least I think so.
These biceps ain't for... You already know what time it is.
Oh, really? What time is it? He's got a fucking chainsaw.
These biceps ain't for... You already know what time it is.
Howdy, Claire-san. Hell of a spot to practice your koto, don't you think?
Oh, Majima-san. I'm, more cramming than practicing. Damon and I gotta perform, and I'm basically out of time.
You know, from where I stand, it's hard not to wonder about this Damien kid, especially after that sushi place charade the other day. Charade.
I guess so. It's just that Damien's such a good guy. He's well-spoken, he's sweet, innocent. Innocent, even. He's my polar opposite. I've been this way my whole life. Running with the boys, raising hell, was always strong, too. They didn't start calling me the Lady Pirate for nothing. Nobody ever treated me like a lady, though. They knew better. Being seen that way never really did much for me, you know. Anyhow. My friends and I sail out on the seas, meeting other scallywags, beating them to a pulp, taking their shit. Real rough and tumble lifestyle, and I loved it. Then one day, I fucked up and my ass got tossed into the drink. Wasn't sure I was a goner, but who knows what happened but who just happened to be at the beach that night? Damien. Guess he was out fishing like he does. Saw me out there in the ocean, swam to me, and carried me back to land like some kind of Olympic athlete. Thought that was it, but no, he stayed with me on the shore, fretting over me the whole time. I still remember his face, all misty-eyed over some stranger. Kept saying I didn't need any more. Kept saying I didn't need more help, but he insisted on taking me to the hospital. When I got the okay, he cried. He cried again, and we still didn't know each other at the time, each other's names. I'd never met anyone so nice to somebody who looked so mean. Wasn't exactly full of girlish charm either. I looked like the low-down, dirty, roughneck I really am.
And that was that, huh? Makes sense to me. There's definitely some romance in being accepted like that.
Damien's sweet, but he's a little sheltered. So much that it makes me feel like I want to protect him. More than that, I just want to be there for him. I thought I recognized the... I can't pin down the song that's playing in the background. Was playing, or, you know. Now that I start talking, it's very low end. Stop talking.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, sheesh. Sheesh, you're spilling like a sap from a maple tree. Now, how did any of this lead to you wearing kimonos and busting your fingers on the koto?
Well, Damon's gotten really into Japanese culture lately. Watching period pieces, stuff like that.
Yeah, beginner level enthusiast. Explains him being less than knowledgeable about it.
He's talked about how much he admires the women in those stories. That put-together type who carries herself with beauty and dignity, you know? He said they were his ideal.
So you wanted to be more like him, so he stick around.
I mean, yeah, what else was I gonna do? We were totally different people, and we got basically nothing in common.
I don't know about that.
So here I am, saying, oh, I'm into Japanese culture too, we should talk about it sometime. Like I'm some kind of goon. Lied out of my ass, said I'd played the Kodo. Before I know it, he signs up us up to play together. And I've already got to fake my way through accompanying his guitar. And the worst part is I'm actually excited to do it. I've never felt this torn up before, and I don't know what to do. But I do know I don't want to sandbag the show. I'm going to try my absolute best for both of our sakes. And those ideal Japanese ladies aren't just pretty demure flowers. They uphold their principles with cool determination. That's worth aspiring to, I think.
Sure, but you don't gotta rush to get there. Just like learn the koto. The koto, it takes... it's good to take it slow so you don't strain yourself.
That'd be nice, but I'm a little short on time is all. I'm in the home stretch, just gotta push a little further to finish line.
Hey, love's a powerful thing. Might be enough to help you across. Can't say I've got any more advice except to go easy on that finger. And try not to push yourself too bad. Yeah? Even if your secret gets out, he'll see you're a good egg. Even if those puppy dog eyes of his are... If those puppy dog eyes of his are worth a damn.
Thanks. You ain't so bad yourself, Majima-san. But look, I've come this far. Can't back out of the act now. Gotta figure a way to keep making it work. If I ever learn to play this thing worth a shit, I'll slam something out for you. But now I gotta get plucking. Later then.
See ya. Damn it, ow. Break a leg clear.
Well, let's go to Revolve. Give myself a break.
おう。
Ah, god damn it.
Aloha.
いただきます。
Thank you.
今日もいろいろ忙しいね、船長。少しは息抜きしないと五郎が疲れちゃうよ。
せやな。ほな、ちょくちょくまたここへ飲みに来よう。
ホノルルシティに行きつけの店ができたなんて俺、本当に立地島を出たんだな。
普通はどこの子供も行きつけのバーなんてないけどな。
船長のおかげだね。俺もう毎日楽しいよ今。ネレ島にマッドランティスでしょ。そこにいる人たちもみんな優しいし。
ヤクザと海賊を優しい言うんやったらノアどこ行っても楽しくやれるな。けどお前今まで回った中で一番おもろかったんはどこや。
そうだな、あそこかな。どこだと思う？船長当ててみてよ。
ええやろ、一発で当てたるわ。ノアが一番気に入った場所言うたら
Yeah, I didn't read what was going on.
ネレ島の核。
ああ、確かに。
Yeah.
島にあんな大きな穴開けて原発ゴミ詰め込んでたんでしょ。人類の業を感じさせるよね。
おお、なんや妙に鋭いこと言うの。
まあ、あそこも面白くはあったよ。
一番気に入ったとことは違ったようやの。
というわけで、正解はホノルルシティのビーチでした。
確かにあそこ綺麗やし、若いのから年寄りまでみんな楽しそうにしとるもんな。
うん、さすが世界一の観光地。
日本人にとっても憧れの場所やからな。常夏の南国リゾート。結婚式はホノルルシティであげたいっちゅうカップルも多い。
そういえば船長って結婚してるの？それも覚えてない？
ああ、確かに気になるな。
Yeah,
どうやったんやろ？
yeah, you were.
うっすらでも記憶にないの？奥さんとか自分の子供のこととか。
俺は自分の名前も思い出せんかったんやで。あんま無茶言うなや。まあでも多分一人目やったんとちゃうかな。もし子供がおるなら10歳くらいの男の子がええ。そしたらノアと友達になれるやろ。
大丈夫。俺は何歳の人が相手でも友達になれるんだから。だってほら、船長もいい年だけど俺の友達でしょ。だよね。
いい年だけどは余計や。
実際何歳くらいなんだろうね、船長は。父ちゃんよりも上かな。
ジェイソンは今いくつや？
53歳。
ああ、確かに俺はもうちょい上行ってそうやな。
まあ年の差なんて関係ないよ。だって俺船長と一緒にいるのすっごい楽しいもん。
ほんならこの先も友情が続くことを祈って。
いいね。乾杯しとこっか。
また一緒に飲み来ような。
もちろん。いつでも付き合うよ、船長。
あ
分かってるって。五郎も一緒。当たり前だろ。
やきもち焼いてるわ。ああ。
やっぱリボルバーのミルクは最高。この一杯のために生きてるなって感じ。
その勢いでミルク飲んどったらすぐジェイソンよりデカなりそうやな。
父ちゃんはずっと俺を病弱だと思ってるからね。いつか力でギャフンと言わせてやるんだ。その思いで飲むとますますミルクが美味しい。
言うやない。
Damn, kid.
まあジェイソンのやつは自分に甘くて人に厳しいからの。やったれやったれ。俺はノアの味方につくで。
けど俺実際島出てから時々危なっかしいよね。リッチ島の中じゃ何でもできてたからちょっといい気になってたかも。
珍しく塩らしいやないか。
少し気になってるんだよね。俺リッチ島出る前結構父ちゃんにきつかったじゃん。父ちゃんは俺が外を見たいって言うとすぐ切れるとか言って。
せやったな。言うてた言うてた。さすがのあいつも顔引きつっとったな。
あの時は本当にそう思ってたから謝る気もなかったんだけどさ。結局今は島を出たし父ちゃんもずっとそばにいてくれる。だから一応お礼言っといた方がいいのかなって。どう思う船長？
そんな絶対言うた方がええで。
Me too,
言葉で言
Pixie.
わな何も伝わらんもんや。
やっぱそうだよね。いやでもな、 面と向かっては恥ずかしいよな。
ええのこういう悩み聞くんが酒飲む時の醍醐味や。お前また一つ大人の階段登っとるで。
へへ。船長もこんな風に直接人に言いづらいことってあった？
ああ、そらあったんやろな。けど記憶なくて思い出せん。
船長が人に言いたいこと言わずに我慢するなんてちょっと想像しづらいね。
日本の京都ってとこではな、早く話を切り上げたい相手おったらその腕時計を褒めるんやと。ええ時計してはりまんなって。
ん？なんで？
その言葉のほんまの意味は、時間見ろ長いしすぎやボケちゅうことらしいで。
怖っ。意地悪すぎない？
そんくらい言いづらいこと言うんは難しいっちゅうこっ
I'm
ち
gonna
や。
have to use the.
言いづらいっていう。
I'm gonna actually use the bathroom right now. Ooh boy. Ooh wee. Um.
I'm back.
か、俺はお礼を言いたいだけなんだよ。
面と向かっては照れくさいんやろ。そやったらメッセージの伝え方さえ別のを考えたらええわけやな。例えば手紙書いて渡したらええ。手書きのぬくもりっちゅんは効くで。
確かに。それだね船長。さすがナイスアイディア。
また悩みあったらいつでも聞くで。このおっちゃんがズバッと答えを見つけたる。
本当に？じゃあ俺、弟か妹が欲しいんだけど、どうしたらいい？
Oh God.
そら悩みがいがあるの。ほな次はジェイソンも一緒に呼んで飲もうか。
母ちゃんともまた一緒に住めるかな。
ノアがそうしたいんやったらいつか住めるんちゃうか。
っていうか俺、女の子にモテたい。
奇遇やな。俺もや。
船長、だんだん俺の悩みへの答え雑になってきてない？
もうちょい俺の解決しやすいお悩みをくれや。
I've picked up Minnie. She is now shocked and appalled.
船長は俺とずっと友達でいてくれる？
お安いご用や。
Ow, 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 ow. Claws. You little brat. I was trying to let her down, but she fucking dug her claws too deep into my arm.
"船長、この間ね、俺父ちゃんに渡したんだ。感謝の手紙。
ああ、あれか。島から出してくれてありがとうって。そんなん書く言うてたな。
そうそう。
どないやった？喜んどったろ、ジェイソンのやつ。
まあね、驚いてもいたけど、お前字かけたんだなとか言ってさ。
Wait, you can write?
なんで知らないんだよって、こっちが驚いたよ。
あいつしょうもないの。
あとは絵がめちゃくちゃうまいって手紙と一緒に渡したんだ。
どんな絵描いたんや？
俺と父ちゃんとモアナ姉ちゃん、それから母ちゃんとナオミ姉ちゃんが一緒に笑ってる絵。
別居中の夫婦には圧がかかるの。
別々に住んでても家族だからさ、時々寂しいんだよね。俺変なこと言ってる？
Not that weird.
変なことないわ。まっとうな気持ちやろ。しっかりジェイソンに思うとこ言うたらええ。
でも今は立地島出て冒険の真っ最中だからね。まだしばらくはいろんな場所行って会ったことない人とたくさん会ってみたい。もちろんお宝だってまだまだ手に入れたいし。
ほな、家族と落ち着いてる暇ないやんか。
あれ？本当だね。
頼もしいやっちゃ。
よー、なんだよの。父ちゃんを差し置いて船長と飲んでたのか？
なんやジェイソン、上機嫌やな。今来たのにもう先入っとるやないか。
まあな。可愛らしいお手紙が届いたもんでよ。だよな、ノア。
もう父ちゃんなんか嫌な感じだな。手紙なんかあげなきゃよかったよ。
アホやなお前。
そんな釣れないこと言うなよ。俺も一緒に飲ませてもらうぜ。いいだろ？
じゃあ俺はちょっとトイレ。
あれ、逃げられちまった。
ジェイソンお前、よっぽどノアの手紙が嬉しかったんやな。
そうなんだよ。見せてやろうか。お前もノアの手紙は もらったことないもんな。
たく、浮かれすぎや。もらった手紙、他の人に勝手に見せたらあかんやろ。
あはん、お前ちょっとやきもち焼いてんじゃねえのか。俺より懐かれてると思ってたもんな。手紙も嬉しかったんだが、ノアは絵もうまいんだよ。見せてえな。まあまあ、そんなしけた顔すんなよ。ノアのさらなる成長を祈って乾杯といこうや。まさか断らねえだろ。
そんならまあええやろ。ここ来る前からずいぶん飲んどったみたいやの。一人で騒いで勝手に潰れよって。
ノアはトイレ出て上の部屋に上がってったぞ。やりかけの仕事があるって言ってたよ。
やりかけの仕事？何のことや。
さあな。少なくともジェイソンには内緒らしい。酔っ払いにとやかく言われたくないんだろ
う。そいつは超気になるの。なんや、ノアも寝とるんか。これって親愛なる船長、面と向かって言うのが恥ずかしいから手紙で書くね。俺がどんなに船長に感謝しているか、どんなに船長のこと好きかを。俺としたことが。こんなん書きかけの読んだらお楽しみが減ってまうわ。こらジェイソンには内緒やな。あいつにやきもち焼かれんのはめんどいからの。いつ書き上がるか知らんけど楽しみにしとるで、ノア。
Oh, goddamn. I didn't realize Noah had experience, or took experience points. All of Noah's drinklings. Okay, now that we got these down, let's finalize some of these sub-stories. Now let's do the ones I already have in progress. That one I noticed by myself. Appreciate your business. Hey, Majima, how's it?
Yo, Jeff, the truck's looking busy nowadays.
Getting there. Building some regulars. Feels good. But waiting for you, by the way. It took plenty of trial and error, but I think I finally got the perfect taco.
Well, shit. I'm excited to try it. Let's taste this sucker.
Yo, guess who's back?
Huh?
Jeff, buddy. Well, Becky told me you wanted wanted out because you were tired, right? Yeah. Hey, we feel that way sometimes too. Do the same thing long enough day after day, it's boring. We need some excitement. So listen, I've done you a favor. I brought you some excitement.
What do you mean?
Boys. Remember these guys? They're all dying for the chance to work with you again. So why don't you get your ass out of that truck and come shake hands? After all, we wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. They're a good bunch, these fellas, but they're awful fucking clumsy. I'd hate for there to be an accident. I mean, what if you couldn't see your kid anymore? That'd be some tragic shit.
Who told you about that?
Come on, pal. I knew something wasn't right, so I poked around a little. Honestly, pretty pathetic reason to close up shop. Two options, Jeff. Get back in the game or say so long for good. Choose wisely.
Alright, fine, you win.
Now, hold on a second. I got something to say.
You? You're that ugly fuck from before. Sorry, but the truck's closed for business. Get lost.
On the contrary, I've been taking quite a liking to this place, and I'll be damned if I see it shutter up now. Plus, before you showed and started flapping those asswipes lips of yours, I was promised a perfect fucking taco. So, if you cost me my chance to try it, I'm gonna grind your asses up and serve you out in a crispy shell.
Yeah, who the fuck are you, nosy prick? Right, Jeff can wait. Let's kill this taco-obsessed jerk-off.
Yeah.
No way, this guy's a monster.
I guess all those tacos did me good, huh? Anybody else want to mess with this truck? I'll take you shitheads on. Consider your asses banned from Jeff's Tacos. You come by again, I'll toss you in the drink.
It's fine, I get it. I'll never stop by the shitty food truck ever again. Oh, damn it.
Well, that takes care of that. From now on, keep your business partners just tomato farmers or whatever. I'll do that. Najima, how can I ever repay you?
This was my problem and you went and fixed it. Hey, this'll help with you, huh?
Now on, all that matters to me is family and tacos. Of course I haven't said that. And that you'd always be swinging by again, it really inspired me to keep pushing myself. Every new recipe, you've been the first to try it. I'll keep working hard day in, day out. So keep coming by, you hear? Heck for you, and I even get my ass out of the truck and come deliver them. That sounds good to me. By the way, anyway, I promised you a perfect taco, so go on, have a bite, brother. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Doesn't look half bad. Let's see. That's hot. Oh, look at that. Thought I grabbed the gochujang, but that was devil claw sauce again. Shit, so much for basics. Let's see. This one over here, I literally watched the opening cutscene to and just forgot about it. Another Dino. Yeah, this should be the last one for that sub story. Have I gotten anything to cook with? Oh, shit. I mean, it is hard to do a twist villain. Yakuza, Spy? Been looking for you. Seems you really have turned your back on the sea. What a sweet little outfit for Lady Pirate Claire. Yar har har. Pirate? Jason, do you know these men? No, never seen them before in my life. They must have confused me with someone else. Now, if you excuse me, we're a little busy. Not so fast. You might have your lover boy fooled, but you can't fool us. You do remember catching us dead in the water, blowing up our ship to smithereens? 'Cause I do. Then one day you vanished without a trace.
I thought J.B. Jones finally dragged you down to his locker, but here be ye, dragged to a load of a different sort. Hello. Here's a fresh idea. Why not leave this land never behind and come sail with us? Who could use someone with stones like yours? Just think of the mayhem, the squalls, the loot. Come on, what do you say? Find ourselves some cargo ships to toss. We'll have a hell of a time.
Oh, absolutely, Adachi was a really good twist villain. But, like, a twist villain like Akechi or Ikutsuki. Someone who we really didn't get to know until it was too late. Well, until when they flipped. With Ikutsuki, we just didn't really get to know him beyond his puns. No, the woman you knew is well and drowned. Now I'm asking you to please let me be.
Sorry about that. Passing by just a passing fancy though. If that's the direction the wind's blow, then I suppose instead we'll have to settle for revenge. How about we make a flotsam of something you hold dear? Yeah, hang on a minute. Just who are you all? You don't sound like friends of Claire. Sounds to me. I'm warning you. If you mean her any harm, then by golly.
He actually said golly. I joked about saying it before.
Then I might have to use foot. Damien.
Huh? Yahar, what the hell's going on over there? Is that Claire and Damien? Holy shit, they're in trouble.
Bum 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 bum. Son?
My bad, probably rattled you a little, huh? Don't worry, I'm not gonna let these scumbags fuck with us anymore.
The hell you think you're doing?
Listen up, asshole. I'm gonna bust your scurvy-ridden teeth for what you did to Damien. You'll really bring the storm wherever you go, huh? Think you're done with the demure stick? Majima-san, yeah, that's about right. I can't play hard if I'm focused on being soft. And I can't be a saint. And if I can't be a saint, I think we both know what the alternative is. You're a whore. No, that's the kind of thing I can get behind. Speaking of, I got your back.
Damn, fucking nah. Yes, Goblin. I'm sending all your Davy Jones myself. Yeah, fucking overgrown tomboy and her pet Cyclops. Aren't these freaks so tough?
You never had a chance against Claire, pal. And show some respect. That tomboy's got more grit than you ever will. Probably best you don't try this recruitment tack again. Course if you do, there won't be enough left of you to chum the waters with. Understand?
Understood.
Shit, Damien, I'm sorry. The only reason you're in this mess is because of me. I've been lying to you this whole time. You don't deserve that. Oh, Claire. If you want to know the real me, this is what you get. Some unrefined, salty bitch without a lick of class.
But Claire-chan, why?
I never thought I could be so happy as the day you saved my life. You've been on my mind ever since. That sort of thing's probably second nature to you, but and I bet you'd done the same for anyone else. That level of kindness was beyond foreign to me. I just wanted to see you again, and I thought if I could pretend to be anything like your ideal woman, then you'd actually want to see me too. God, what a fucking dumb thing to do.
You're right. That was foolish of you. Very foolish.
Yeah, foolish for sure. Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Because this version of you is absolutely incredible. I love me a tough bitch. So I had an idea of the dignified, put-together beauty, but in imitation of their behavior and shaky grasp on trivia, does not a Yamato Nadeshiko make. But your protective spirit, the power you wield with such grace, that's real beauty. I wish you'd felt able to show me your true self from the start. I want to know you, Claire. Every aspect of you. Tell me about them.
You got the right idea. You're way cooler than you seem to think. And going to all that effort for a guy you like? Hell, you didn't even flinch at the thought of losing it all if it meant protecting him. That takes bravery, pal. Come on, don't break your stride now.
But I'm not a... No, fuck that. Damien, I really like you. I haven't been able to shake the thought of you since the day we met. I want to be with you. And no matter what kind of shit happens, I swear I'll protect you.
Jason, I'm honored. And being with you would make me the happiest man on earth.
Romance.
Said it before, I'll say it again. Another dull damn moment with you, Claire-san.
Man, you saw me hit some pretty low lows there, Majima-san.
Forget about it. It wasn't all bad. Anyhow, in fact, that laugh of yours was, laugh you were faking was downright adorable.
This fucking guy. Seriously though, you're a real help. Might have taken my sweet time figuring things out, but if I hadn't met you, I might not have gotten here at all.
Hey, sometimes the only road is to take the long way around. And gave you two a chance to get to know each other anyhow. And I learned how to wrangle the and you learned how to wrangle the Koto too.
Hell yeah, it's all about the follow-through.
Claire, son, you're so cool and dangerous.
Yarhar, what a pair you'll be. So what's next on your docket?
Well, I can't stand this half-ass and stuff, so how I will know how I was just talking about the follow-through, I'm gonna practice the Koto more. Maybe take more, some lessons. Then Damien and I can perform for real. And you're gonna sit front row for it, right?
Yarhar, I'll be there with bells on.
Well, we're gonna head out. Really, thanks for everything, Majima-san. Here, a little something for your trouble. You ever find yourself in a tight spot? Give me a holler. I'll be there to lend you a hand or two.
Hell yeah, I'll take it. Keep an ear out, cause I might just give you a shout.
I feel like Claire is somebody. Her model is way too different to be somebody. People are saying that it might be a Resident Evil reference, but I don't buy it. Really? See, I don't know. I kind of don't see it. She's got too, for one, it'd be weird because it just doesn't line up with the Resident Evil Claire, but at the same time, fucking who am I to say? Yeah, it is the way they styled her hair. But, like, her jaw and cheeks are too... I don't know how to describe it. Almost got a whole handful of rings. You know, what's up with Sega and their obsession with rings? I'm surprised they didn't try to... get the license for Halo. Yeah, she's not a one-to-one reference, but she's probably heavily... she could be heavily inspired. Really? Then yeah, that probably solidifies that. Ah! If there's a chest here, I hope it's not doesn't contain a diaper. Because this is the parking lot. The parking lot where I was traumatized. I did not see it. There we go. It's good to see you again, Captain Majima. Now that you and Captain Brian here are here, let's get to your compliance training started right away. This will be a fairly lengthy course, however. Are you ready to begin? I'll show you something fairly lengthy.
Oh.
Sure am. You're ready, Brian.
Yeah, I guess so. Can't help but feeling like I'm starting to from less than nothing here, though. Honestly, not really sure I'll be able to learn a thing.
Don't give up before you begin, man. Think of it this way. You got nowhere to go but up.
I really hate the mentality of giving up before you begin. It really pisses me. It pisses me off to no end, actually. You know what? Sure. Let's take a quick aside here. Oh my god! The thumbnail says it all. Oh my god, did they recreate the old room? They recreated it! Wait. Oh, that's such a neat game bit of gameplay for. Oh, that's such a fun gameplay idea. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I love them. I love it. That gameplay mode that they were showcasing there. I do kind of want to know what the cutscene with Nishiki and Kiryu screaming in the car about. I'll probably look that up later. Well, let's begin. If possible, I would like to conduct a course on a pirate ship. Would one of you be willing to lend your own? Mine's getting repaired, so sorry. Mind using yours, Majima?
Fine with me. Means you got to see what the Goromaru, why the Goromaru is my pride and joy.
Thank you for your amenability. I'll have some staff participating as well, so I'll need to notify them.
Alright. I'm thinking I'll bring the Goromaru out to the open ocean just to get us in the right mood.
I'm assuming it was a total reason. So this is the Goromaru. She surely is a magnificent vessel. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, pirate ship. On the pirate ship, he wears the sea dog outfit.
Ain't she? Well, go on. Keep the praise coming.
We're here, Mr. White. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, just in time. Thank you for coming today. These are the members of my comedy staff. They'll be supporting me in today's training. They are quite capable fighters as well, so they'll be perfect for recreating your particular work environment. Yeah, the blades to work with you. Yahar. Good to meet ye. Alright, let's begin with a simple orientation. Please take a seat. This scene is so fucking weird with these outfits. One guy in a pirate outfit, one guy in a samurai outfit, and another guy in a business suit standing in front of a whiteboard. The desires and demands of the employees considering their working conditions have changed dramatically, particularly in regards to younger generations. If such a younger worker begins to have reservations, they'll be more than happy to leave in search of a new workplace. Yeah, sure experienced that one firsthand. And what exactly do you think why do you think that happened? I don't know, must have fallen out of love with the sea. That might be well a case in some situations, but not this one. It really does feel like a walk into a bar setup. Those who left you have not lost their love for the sea, but that love alone was not enough to retain them. Not without clearly defined regulations and an agreeable work environment. Today's young workers simply will not tolerate having antiquated rules of crudely forced upon them by their superiors. There really is a bar right behind them. That's right. That's funny. Even more funny. Ugh. Many workers require the delineation between work and leisure time. Regardless of personal opinion, it's reasonable to expect clearly defined hours and rules. If you want to keep up with the times and retain your employees, long-held preconceptions about how pirate crews operate might need to be discarded. We live in an era where adherence to compliance standards is crucial, whether at sea or on land. So we must uphold modern standards, build trust with our stakeholders, and respect the diverse work styles of our employees. I just had a thought. I will finish it after this cutscene. Actually, I'll make the thought now. So during the Gundam Hathaway movie, I could tell my my mother's favorite character was Fortune. I should message Tree that, but still. By holding true to those tenets, we can make employee-friendly pirate ships that are a joy to work on We can make employee-friendly pirate ships that are a joy to work on a reality. Right, everyone?
Yeah, definitely.
Right, Mr. White. A joy to be, it'd be a joy to fire the cannons on your ship.
Somehow having your own workers cheer you on doesn't exactly scream compliance to me.
Sound like a bunch of gibberish to me. Get any of that, Majima?
Not a word. I'd have to better luck trying to understand a Martian. Well, details aside, our objective is simply to create an environment that values its crew and operates under clearly defined rules. In fact, this consistency is what generates such fervent support for sports like baseball and soccer. The point of this course is to study such rules. Alright, I think I'm continuing now. Things don't work the way they're supposed to without the right rules, yeah?
Fair point. Baseball wouldn't be baseball if you could just run up to the pitcher and pummel him with your bat.
Precisely. Now let's go through a short exercise with my staff to help clarify your goal further. And it is weird that you went to violence with the baseball thing. We'll have a word later. During the exercise, I want you two to point out any compliance violations that you notice. Just relax and have fun learning. Sleeping quarters. Just what I was looking for. This is where our first exercise will take place. Now, what do you say? What do you say when your crewmate says he wants top bunk?
The only right answer is to tell him to fuck off or beat him to death.
Almost forgot to mention, please be aware that today's training will not necessarily apply to all ships or businesses. Any and all compliances will not be followed up on. Yahar. Man, these corporate types are sure know how to cover their asses. Now, exercise 1, begin!
That is the name of the cat. That was the name of the cat. She very much appreciated Fortune and whatever she did.
Morning, lads.
Morning, Captain.
Didn't sleep well last night. Get some grub in ya and look sharp.
She is a cute cat. And the thing I can appreciate about Fortune is the way they kinda just the accuracy of how a cat behaves. Yeah, exactly. It's fun to have a mascot pet. I mean, there's Fleming. Wow, what's... I can never forget. I remember the dog's name right off the bat. It's like Flemings, isn't it? Flemings? But then there's also the Horse and G Gundam. I'm kidding. Like, yeah, we have Haro as our mascot throughout the entirety of Gundam. But, like, does it always have to be Haro? I love Haro, don't get me wrong. Haro is the best. Haro is the best mascot, but...
Alright, everyone. To their posts on the double. Yes, Captain. That is the end of our first scene. Now, somewhere in that scene, there was an instance of a behavior that we would deem inappropriate. Either of you know what it is?
Something was inappropriate? Was it the captain was too nice? Because that looks like what it was to me.
You know what was wrong, Mr. Majima?
I mean, it's nice, not nice, so I'm gonna guess.
I'm thinking where he said everyone to their posts. These younger workers you've been talking about don't like being ordered around, right? Probably better to just put it like, everyone, I would appreciate it if you would all move to your post, please.
Seriously? I haven't spoken like that in my whole goddamn life.
Well, the polite approach would be preferable, but there shouldn't be any sensitivity issues with giving work-related instructions to your employees. On a pirate ship, where relations between captain and crew can tend to be relatively, genial. You likely didn't need to be concerned about your tone. But regardless, there was something else that the captain said that could potentially be far more problematic. Oh yeah? What was it? When he said, "Morning, lads." Lads associated with the male sex. Using it could make female crew members feel excluded, and is therefore inappropriate in this situation. Oh, yeah. I haven't myself, but my father was in the Navy, so I would assume he has stories like that. Yeah, exactly. There's no, for one, there's no female crew members present. Secondly, lad is a very piratey thing to say. Then again, correcting myself, lass is also a very piratey thing to say.
Though I would assume if there was a female, oh, I didn't know you were referencing a show with Below Decks. But yeah, never heard of it. If there was a female crew member here, probably like, I guess the proper, like the unisex way to be, pirate anything would see like mateys. Good morning, mateys. Society at large is more sensitive about gendered expression these days than it historically has been. It is something you must always keep in mind. Damn, I've been saying lads the whole time. And then what if I said something that could be for both men and women, like wild bilge rats? Well, that's not especially a flattering term, but I suppose it would be preferable to lads. However, simple everyone would be the safest choice. Sounds kind of boring for the pirate, if you ask me. Okay, on one hand, customers who say you should smile more deserve a throat punch. Verbally. Oh yeah, the towel knot tying is impressive. But like, at the same time, not good to... I don't know. I don't know how to give commentary on that. Now on to the next exercise, but first I think we need a change of scenery. You mind us borrowing the deck? Go ahead. I'm just going to use the can real quick. Go on without me. Alright, be waiting for you.
Huh?
Ah, damn, someone's already in there.
A quick question if you don't mind.
Holy son of a shit! Where the hell did you come from? Almost made me fish my pants! That's got to be a compliance violation.
Are you aware the number of times you should knock on the restroom door? It differs from the amount for a door to an interview room, after all. And this is a perfect opportunity to test your knowledge. Yes, and I'll take that as a no on the almost making piss their pants has got to be a compliance violation thing. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no. The fact that this is an option out of spite. Occupied.
Oh, okay, no rush, I can wait.
Excellent. Excellent. You knocked the correct number of times. This is the globally transferable knowledge, you know.
You don't say. Sorry for the hold up. Ooh, it took a while to get that one out.
Right, now that you learned some restroom etiquette, I will see you at the deck once you relieved yourself.
I don't got to go anymore. Let's just go.
Oh, well, alright. It is time for the final exercise of the course. Trust me when I say that this is going to be quite the pirate spectacle. These are members of our battle department. They've trained to fight in case of an emergency, and a layer of realism to this exercise.
Oh, you got people for every possible situation, huh?
Now then, here's a heart-pounding battle scene in which the heroes and villains fight over the treasure. Begin! Yeah. I get it.
I ain't handing over me booty, if that's what you want. You'll have to pry it from me cold dead hands.
Fine by me. Here, how about me? Ding, ding, ding. They should play in Pirates of Penzance. We did it. We finally got our hands on the treasure we've been longing for. This is why we never quit the pirate life, eh, mateys? Yeah, we're rich. Fine work as always. We'll split up the booty equal amongst us all. Yeah. And plan on drinks tonight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And that's the exercise.
Yeah, was there something wrong with that?
Looked like a happily ever after, if you could get, as you could get to me.
From a compliance perspective, I assure you this was certainly not. Now, what conduct in that exercise would you consider inappropriate?
Part of me wants to say killing the enemy pirate, part of me says saying they'll never quit.
Okay.
I just wanted to read that line again.
Saying that they'll never quit the pirate life's got to be the thing that ain't compliant.
Interesting. Please explain why.
Well, if somebody in the crew actually does want to quit, and hears the captain saying that stuff, they'll probably feel like they can't speak their mind, right?
Got a point. They call it peer pressure, don't they? However, that's very considerate of you to consider, Captain Majima. However, you may be overthinking it a bit.
Workplaces operate under the assumption that all employees are committed to their professional duties. How long each employee stays is irrelevant. If there was in fact a crew member thinking of quitting, it is unlikely they would express that sentiment openly unless they are certain of it. Accepting these unwritten rules is part of starting a job, and workplaces function independent of such unexpressed feelings by their employees. Yar, I guess so. That's why my crew just up and quit on me with no notice. Now, the correct answer is when the captain said that they would be splitting up the treasure equally. In simple terms, to split the proceeds of the treasure equally would first require clarifying the amount of capital available and distributed. Capital? Like Honolulu's capital of Hawaii? I'm sure you're aware, but obtaining the treasure is a benefit to financial performance. Ideally, 90% of or less of the monetary value covers hard labor expenses. After calculating this point, we determine the evaluation coefficient. Then assign a grade to each worker as stipulated by company expectations. Yar, okay, we get it. Enough with the business talk. You even put Brian to sleep. Basically, you're saying that treating everyone equally ain't really fair, right? Precisely. Workers deserve to be compensated based on their individual contributions. Save us the corporate jargon next time, would ya?
What was that? Are we being attacked?
No, dumbass, that was your belly growling.
It was?
Guess all the compliance work's gone to starving me.
Why do you say we head back to Honolulu and grab a bite?
You're so excited for somebody who was asleep 30 seconds ago. Well, this makes for a good place to end today's training anyhow. You're far. Didn't think it'd take that long to get back to Honolulu.
Yeah, the waves are pretty choppy. Ain't no controlling the seas.
Once again, I would like to thank you two for taking part in today's training. We got a lot of excellent footage to use for our video. Though you may have struggled with the exercises, you should think of today as valuable experience for future study. Here's our participation reward. Please accept it. Nice. Thanks.
Well, nothing else. I sure learned a bunch of shit I never thought about before. Most of it went over my head, though.
Younger generations have peculiarly high compliance awareness, and consider unacceptable many of the practices once thought fine. Oh, why did I do pirate voice for this guy? It is for that reason that us etiquette compliance instructors have a duty to support.
What's that? Etiquette compliance? Well, if it ain't that dipshit who turned our young crew against us. What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Oh, I'll tell you the problem. The brats in our crew won't stop whining about harassment this, compliance that, demand and hotlines out the ass. And they ain't listening to a goddamn thing we tell them. They just shut their asses up eventually, but we need to deal with the cause of this before it gets out of hand.
What exactly do you mean?
I mean, you tell us. You're the one who put the compliance shit on their heads. I'm getting pissed thinking about it again. Yeah, your ass is shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Or you can pay reparations. My whole livelihood is down the drain thanks to your meddling. $1 million ought to cover it.
That's an absurd proposal.
Then get your ass ready for a flogging.
But I'm into that. Battle Department, this is what you train for. Get this situation under control.
Nah, already finished my shift for the day. My contract says if I do overtime, it's only supposed to be desk work.
Oh, this would be a breach of compliance.
What? Hey, wait. Yar. Guess his guys take this compliance stuff as serious as he does.
Say your prayers. Yeah, who are you assholes?
Oh, we're just some pirates that happen to be passing through. We're pirates 24/7, ready to hand out ass kickings whenever, wherever.
Fine, sending you scurvy dogs to Davy Jones' yucker first. You're a dead man.
Assholes.
That's probably my favorite, like, combat intro screen. Just, boom, assholes.
Yar, you alright?
Yeah, thank you for your assistance. With times changing so rapidly, I thought teaching older generations that what modern workers value would make the world a better place for all. But I suppose when you impose new rules so suddenly, some will find it difficult to adjust, like those pirates just now.
Yar, nothing's wrong with the rules when done right, but overdoing it ain't going to work. Being too much of a stickler can backfire on you real good. Might suit your normal company, but that shit ain't always gonna fly with pirates. Hell, if anything, some leeway with the rules is what we need these days. I mean, look at your own battle squad, and those losers who we just trashed her on the other side. Trashed her on the other side. But they're on the extreme ends, you know?
Yeah, well, given my push for compliance, one could argue that it was deserved. The boss sets the example for the subordinates, after all. That's how it is for pencil pushers, too, huh? I founded my company hoping to bridge divides and help those with suffering went unnoticed. But I've clearly a long way off from achieving that vision. To your point, Mr. Majima, I was so single-mindedly focused on adhering to compliance that I utterly neglected to consider pirate culture. There isn't always a single correct answer for every situation. Unfortunately, I've evidently had to learn that way the hard way. I need a change of pants too. Yes, I guess I need to learn the hard way too. Thought my crew were just a bunch of lazy good-for-nothings, but now I get that they had their own reasons for quitting. Looking back on it, could have done a lot of things better.
Yahar, us geezers shouldn't be imposing our old ways on the kids. I still ain't gonna put up with any bullshit from my crew, but I'll do it in a fair and compliant way. Rules and freedom are gonna live side by side on my ship.
What a beautiful ship that would be. Excuse me, would you be kind enough to take me as a member of your crew?
Sorry, what?
The assumption my ideals were universal prevented me from appreciating pirate culture. I believed my superficial understanding was sufficient. I feel it is now my duty to keep learning and build a compliant work environment for all employees that still honors their respective cultures. Would you allow me to study the pirate society under your wing, Captain Majima?
Yahar, how about that? The teacher's becoming the student. I ain't going to turn you down a willing pirate, but the second you step foot on my ship, I'm putting you through your paces. Got it?
Understood. I am at your command. And let me join your crew too. Much as I want to be captain again someday, I ain't ready yet. Not to mention, you just seem to be a fun bunch. Teach me your ways, Captain.
Damn, everyone wants to teach them stuff all of a sudden. Well, welcome aboard, mateys.
Hell yeah.
Happy to be aboard. Ooh. Good. If I catch either of you slacking off, you get fed to the sharks.
Ain't that a compliance violation?
Get out of here with that ship. My ship, my rules. Now get ready to set sail.
So forceful imposition for one's authority is what enforces leadership in the pirate organizations. How eye-opening. Bold of you to say that around Majima. Shit, I just noticed my door's all the way closed. That means my father. I woke my father. Huh, uh-oh. Perhaps I picked the wrong industry to break into. Oh shit, hold on. So last night, Star Rail announced, the new Himiko. So I'm looking for more. If they dropped another, they didn't drop another one. What is it called? Drip Market. I'm excited because this, not this coming patch, but the patch afterwards is supposed to be the one where we get Rin and Gilgamesh. So I'm kind of hyped for that. But at this point, I think I'm going to call it here. YouTube, thank you for watching, and have a good night.